I have no idea if it actually started.
The stream?
It is
Oh
on,
my
yeah,
gosh.
Yes, it's live. Say hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
We sound dead.
Don't be so happy about it. Hello, everybody.
Never
We're
happened.
back. It's been like 6 weeks, the holidays, sicknesses, near-death experiences, but we're all back and we're ready. Well, sort of. I have no idea what they're doing, but we're going to jump right in. Gimbal has already given us a recap, so I'm going to have him do it again for all of you.
God damn it.
Nice.
Thanks, Gimbal.
I did not agree to this.
I know.
The rest of us haven't retained any information you have given.
He logs
Listen.
out. Just bloop, bloop, just gone. Gimble's gone.
Listen, if y'all can't be bothered to remember what happened 2 months ago off the top of your head, that's
I've been
not my
running my own
problem.
game.
I
know
have
what's going
been
on in
too,
my
and we've
own
been
game.
playing for 2 months.
I don't know. I remember what's going on in my own game, not y'all's.
Anytime now, Gimbal.
Okay, 1 second. Listen here. I'll do it, but I'm gonna do it on my own damn time.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not to impede on your time.
Thank you. Thank you.
You already did it on your time now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, so we were further exploring the third level of the dungeon when we ran into a bunch of the drow, and we sort of had another encounter with that area with the mage person. And we went further down, and then there was a bunch of prisons and drow doing a bunch of really weird, questionable stuff. And we met some of the prisoners there, and we freed some of them, and some of them were extremely suspicious, probably sympathizers of the drow, and are probably going to stab us in the back horribly and turn us over. And that's going to be very bad, and I'm going to be able to say, I told you so while it is happening, though, so that is good, although I'd prefer just to live. And then also there's one that is very helpful, and they're sort of waging a war with the drow, him and the other his gangs or clans or such. He's a nice hobgoblin fellow who has been very helpful in combat. And then there was another person who just really wants to leave. So we left, and we escorted the one out, and we went and gathered some supplies. We rested, and we came back. And now we are deciding what to do, because these two want to leave us alone. One because they have a valuable objective, and the other because they are a pain in our rear end. So we are journeying back into the third level. We could go back and just fight the drow, but they're probably going to be expecting us. They haven't fully regrouped yet, but they've had enough time to prepare, so we'd be walking into a trap. Or we could go the other direction and maybe get a lot of profit.
Bravo.
Ooh, money.
So, from that point on, you guys have returned to the third level. You're at the bottom of the stairs. You have one high elf? I think she's a high elf. Yeah, sun elf.
Yeah.
And one hobgoblin. And they are waiting on you.
So with that in mind, are we going towards the Chimera, or are we going back into the drow trap?
Well, weren't we going to try to get this guy to his group or whatever?
Yep.
We also wanted to try to get into that. What was it? There was a worship room that was locked, right?
Yeah, there was the room that we suspect.
But I don't even remember if we had. I don't remember if we had any idea even how to get in there.
We needed it was a gem or something in the shape of a gem that was like a key.
Oh, and that's what gave us the idea for the
Chimera.
Yeah, so I mean, our options are try to get this guy over to his military, finger quotes, military group, or just try our luck, with the Chimera and try to get rich and retire.
Gimble's already rich.
Hmm?
Right.
Me?
I thought he's poor because
I mean, we have investments, but I don't think any of us are like, super well off.
Yeah.
I mean, I have money.
I'm broke.
We have more money than the poor people, but magic's expensive, dude.
I have money.
I carry enough to get in and out of this place at any given time, and that's about it.
I carry enough that I could probably slap someone with it and kill it.
Do you know how much lighter you would be if you didn't walk around
I
like
know.
freaking Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna start
Yeah.
penalizing your like stealth checks.
For the money.
I'm not encumbered yet.
Every time you
'Cause
run
you
off, it's gonna be
rattle.
like ching 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 ching.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like walking around with a pocket full of quarters. So the question was posed to all of you as a group, not me as a DM. So
I mean, these are the decisions in front of us. Out of character, I want to fight a chimera, but that's
Lorash,
just been sitting there for a while.
Lorash just wants to get back to his people. He has no idea where to go because he was knocked unconscious and blindfolded when he was brought here.
You know what?
And Martha's vote is to go back, or Martha's vote is to go back to see the drow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I say we
because
fight
they
the
took
chimera.
her book, her spell book.
Yeah,
right?
she wants
Right.
her like components and stuff.
That,
What?
and
What was
Seems-
the reason we're not leaving her with them again?
She won't leave. Oh, with
Because
the
the
drow, 'cause
paladin
that's
wouldn't let us.
You knew what they would do. It's not okay.
The paladin didn't let us do it.
Go Paladin. You know what? Wait, I forgot. You need inspiration for that because that was great.
Because the paladin wouldn't
Paladin's
let
cool.
us. Yes.
Paladin was just
Wow.
like, no, you can't do that. You're coming with us. He did the whole like wrist grab and everything, pulled her behind him.
Yeah. Really fucking threw off our whole plan.
I had forgotten all about that. But that was
Our whole-
fantastic.
Well-
It wasn't okay.
I will say
It was
that was
perfectly
your
fine.
plan. I'm just here for the show. Really.
Listen. If you're gonna ask me for a plan every time, it's our plan. These is gonna mean this bullshit.
First off, I never asked you for that plan. I just I'm literally the guy who's watching. Like, oh, they want to leave him. Okay, cool. I'll just see ya, guys.
You're just like standing at the door, like, are we going?
Yeah,
exactly.
Sugab doesn't care about much of anything. He's just like, I don't care. Elf dad?
Are we going? Or are we fighting them? What are we doing?
Yeah,
It's the
basically.
Gimble make the decision.
Okay.
I bet you when
I
Gimble
mean,
was in his study back in Waterdeep, he never thought he would be leading a group of adventurers underground.
No,
Nope.
no. And he still doesn't think he is. They just keep asking him what to do, and he looks at them like, that's your decision, not mine.
Gimble's the smart one. What do you think we are?
Look, you can make your own decision. You don't have to have the smart person do all your things for you.
So do you want
That's what the
That's
smart
true. We
person's
just
telling
can't-
you.
Yeah, you only
We're
live
just very-
once.
he's actually correct. Whether it ends up being a good decision or not is yet to be determined. But you are correct.
No. The last time I didn't listen to Gimble, I died. I'm
The
not
last
making that.
2 times.
Well, that applies to you, you know?
That honestly does apply to only you.
I killed Dell in the same shot, so. Well,
Oh,
kind of.
that's fair. So
I didn't listen to Gimbal, and this lady's here, and that's yet to be determined if that is going to get me killed or not.
What if it
She's evil.
does?
Be funny.
Alright, so-
Be a funny
he
lesson.
never let you forget it.
Oh, I'm gonna be so vindicated when that happens.
He's like,
As
he's
my
gonna be
last
great.
breath, my
As you-
last breath will be, my last word will be worth it. Just
God damn it.
Yes, and the first thing you see when he gets you res is gonna be like, "I told you."
his
God.
healing
Like carry
word.
his
I told
ass
you
back
so.
to the server.
What words do you use for healing word? I told you so.
That's so good. I'm gonna use that. I'm stealing that in the future.
My God. I told you so, you fucking idiot.
I'm gonna Gimble's gonna die, and then we're gonna get a whole new group to finish this campaign with because all of us die because of this person. I'm gonna come back with a cleric just so I can healing word. I told you so.
Not petty at all.
Not at all.
Oh my goodness.
We either go right or we go left. Either one doesn't necessarily.
I
I
see like
vote.
only 2 you have the map open, so I'm going to reshare it for those of you who don't have it.
I vote the Chimera. Fuck it. Let's go.
Chimera.
Does anyone know anything about
Chimeras? I
Gimbal?
mean,
That's a great question. How common are chimeras in this horrible place that we are that we might have common
Gimbal,
knowledge about
I
them?
don't even think it needs to be common. You have history. You have a library at your finger.
Yeah, I spent 100 years reading books, but it doesn't mean I read anything about chimeras.
yeah, there's a,
You know very well that wizards like to experiment and put things together that shouldn't be together.
Yeah, that's fair. Mhm.
So you may have come across an image of one here and there.
Mhm.
Would you like to
So,
roll?
it's
Would you like to roll an arcane check to see how much you know?
I would love to roll an arcana check.
Go ahead.
I want to make sure this should be like a +8. Yeah, it's +8.
Okay. So you have seen a picture of them. Most chimera have like a dragon's head, a goat head, a lion's head, shape of lion. You've heard of some that have like scorpion tails, but
Spicy.
there's some of them can fly, some of them can't, according to the myth and the legends. Your details for sure is like every single one has a dragon's head that it can function like a dragon.
That works like a dragon's head. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, that's problematic.
You even read of certain ones that have like a snake for a tail.
Oh, okay.
They're the epitome of monstrosity.
Okay. Okay, so if we were going to go fight that, we should have a few things lined up first. It has a dragon's head, and it will do dragon things. So maybe don't stand too close together so that we all get burnt. Like looks towards Rain. So you know what our dragonborn friend did? It will probably do that.
Fire.
And then or it's some version of it. I don't know. We didn't ask its preference. But
wouldn't ask its preference.
The way he died.
I don't know what
Do you
kind of
prefer
dragon is
spitting
on that
hot
chimera.
fire or
Or
cold
acid,
ice?
or I would prefer ice personally. I do have.
Oh, because you have resistance, don't you?
Yeah,
Yes,
he has
I
those
do.
boots on.
So that would be my preference, but I don't know what the chimeras is. We'll have to ask when we get there.
Ask.
but,
I think we're finding out the hard way.
The DM's like, well, now
Yeah.
that you mention that, crosses out ice.
Do I remember what color the dragon's head was?
Oh yeah, she saw it.
Yes, but she
Yeah,
saw
she
it
walked
in
in
the
with it.
dark. But she saw it in the dark, and what happens with
They
infravision?
Oh,
Ah, gray.
Not
you can see
infravision.
everything perfectly.
What
Damn it.
shade of gray was it? Was it a
Dark
light
vision.
gray, a dark gray?
Wow.
It was like a
Goodness.
bright light gray, right? A medium gray?
I'm trying to think if she would have saw the head from when she was looking. I'll say you. Actually, we're gonna do a retroactive perception check because
Okay.
she saw it and backed out like immediately. So
Mhm. Oh, that's fair.
roll me a perception check, Rain.
Let me just click the wrong button first.
Go click a button. Do something. Ah, there
I
we go.
almost hit persuasion. That's why.
Okay, so it was a darker shade of gray.
All right, so it's not a white dragon.
You're pretty sure
And
that's
it's probably not a black
It
dragon.
was probably
Honestly-
legit. Yes.
Honestly, I wanted to know if it was the green dragon I was hearing about earlier. Because
Oh
there's
yeah,
Uh,
we heard rumors of a
but
green
I-
dragon, but that was on a lower
Yeah.
level.
Well,
it
it's
was,
only
like,
the
sixth
head.
level.
So a
Yeah.
green dragon is a whole dragon. That story is
Yeah,
about
like a
an
whole ass
entire
dragon.
dragon. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
just the
okay.
head of a dragon fused onto the body of a lion with a goat. Never understood the goat
Yeah.
part.
I don't like.
Goat.
There's got to be a reason in like Greek mythology, like goat wisdom or some shit.
I don't know.
There's a lot of goats in Greece and all that. Like cool goat.
Yeah,
It's
just
true.
go.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
yeah, she
goat.
remembers it being a darker shade, but she can't. Again, dark vision. Everything's in shades of gray. And
Fair
for
enough.
those of you who heard me say infravision, older edition, everything was in heat signatures. I always get them confused. I've been doing that for years. I don't know why.
Actually, it's still technically a thing.
Well, yeah, if you're playing some of those editions, or if there's an ability, I think that gives it to you in here. But I always
think it would
confuse them.
be-
Do you know what off-topic thing that reminds me of? The movie Predator. You know that vision. They attempted to originally give the Predator heat vision, but of course, in the tropical jungle, you can't see a thing with
Mhm.
heat. So they specifically created a new camera that allowed them to see that way.
Oh, nice.
And the military loved it so much that they purchased the camera and named the drone after the movie in which holds the camera of its namesake.
Really?
Okay.
Yep.
That's awesome. I like that. Gimbal. Wait, Gimbal's not there.
What?
Your background. What is that? It is. That's just like a blanket or something behind you. I was thinking about doing the same thing, except I just sit in the dark, so you wouldn't even be able to see it.
You can only see it because I have a kind of a blue light that shines on it. But yeah.
It's not a black light.
What you say? A black light?
It's just there's like IKEA has like wire ceiling like curtain hangers. And,
Oh.
yeah. So it's just a wire and a curtain, essentially.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I veered off, and both of those were my fault. Sorry. Back to it.
And normally
This is nothing new.
I have it blurred. Oh, that's a little better. Yeah.
Hey, daughter of mine, would you like to do me a favor?
No.
Thank you.
No,
I love
absolutely not.
I love having kids. Hold on a second. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
What do you
What?
want?
Nothing. I'm gonna get myself some water.
Go and kill a chimera.
When I come back, you better decide on what you're doing.
I thought we already did.
I'm trying to do it anyway.
Pretty sure we're going for this chimera, right? Nice talk.
Did you know Chimera actually translates to she-goat?
Ah, cool.
So that's. I'm assuming that the original body is a goat, so that's.
That would make sense. I was like, there's probably some like old Greek shit about why.
Told you, there's a bunch of goats. Like, we're gonna be cool about goats.
Craig, stop talking. He's back.
Oh, we were talking about the chimeras. The translation of chimera is she-goat.
She goat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like it.
Because
That seems anticlimactic.
well, I mean, you have to have a basis to build a monster, right?
Okay.
And there's
Maybe
just so many goats
So,
lying around.
Something tells me getting a hold of a whole goat is safer than the other parts.
Right, starting out with the lion, I guess.
Yeah, like I need to capture that
What
whole
would you
lion
rather
whole,
start with?
or I could get a whole goat and just need to kill the lion and get its head and front legs.
Gotcha.
Look, mages, wizards are weird. All right, they make abominations, and we're like, yeah, and, it's a thing.
It is now a thing.
I present to you, chimera. Like, But why?
We just what nobody's thinking about is that they built it going, you know what? It's going to be the greatest of all time, so I must put a goat into it, and that's where it actually came from.
Jesus. Okay, can we please move on from that?
Please.
If we keep sitting here, it's going to get worse.
Save me.
Okay.
Save
So
me.
it sounded like 6 votes for Chimera, so we're going that way, right?
You know you have 6 people in the
So
group.
you've seen a chimera, but does anyone know anything else besides the fact that
I told you to watch out for dragon things, so
Well,
like
yeah,
don't
yeah.
stand too close together. And it could have, a tail that could sting you maybe or bite you depending on how it feels that day.
are they
Other than
intelligent
that,
creatures? Do you know that?
it
Um,
had a pile of gold, and things with giant masses of wealth tend to be intelligent enough to know it's valuable.
It's not true because there's some dragons that are absolutely dumb, but they just love treasure.
Shiny things.
Shiny.
I
Yeah.
mean, but like, they're dragon dumb. They're like person dumb, not like dog dumb,
Fair enough.
There's a difference between an unintelligent dragon and an unintelligent like goat.
I
So
can't remember. I
I'm
know
gonna
that
give.
one way was to the chimera down here after we searched everything.
Yeah, I remember we went
Was
through
there
all this
another
like
way, or was it
abandoned
just
town. I think
webs
it
down?
looped back on itself. Well, so if you pass the chimera, it gets the webs, which is why we turned around because we're like, there's probably a bunch of drow down there, or at
I
least
can't
horrible
remember
spiders.
exactly. Down here, I think.
It's kind of this way. Yeah, it's this way.
hold on, I'm
Right.
moving your like NPCs behind you. So you guys gotten
This
off.
was the split, right?
You have gotten off screen.
Mhm. Yeah, we're gonna assume this is the chimera, and we're gonna like stop back where I am.
Right
and
here,
just be
yeah.
like,
Okay, yeah,
super
that works. Back where
quiet
you are.
time.
Clank as I take a step. Clank, 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 clank. Because I'm
Very
Um,
awkward, like standing around looking at the person who's making clanking noises.
okay.
Wait, I'm again NPCs just bringing them in behind.
Pretty good.
Oh wait, and remind me because it's been a minute and I forgot. Rain, you're level 7 or level 8?
I'm not level 8.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. And
Did
then
you
Leo,
actually level
you're.
up? I can't remember if she actually leveled up the last time she leveled up.
I think we sorted that out. And then
Yeah,
Leo,
I am
you're
level 7.
7. That's what I thought because you have like your aura. Yeah. Okay. And then Zugab is 6. Cool.
You know you can look at the party
Yeah.
sheet and just see all that, right?
Does it show that?
Does it? No.
It doesn't. It does for me,
You have a fancy party sheet.
right? But I think you can. Well, not that I think you can control what the players saw. I thought you guys had that. I thought it had it on for you guys to
What
be
are
able to
these
see it.
items?
I just wanted to know because if I have to turn you into something because you're about to die, it will
There's
affect what
18
something it is.
Oh, depending on what level you are? Okay.
Yeah, polymorph is capped by the target's level.
There's 18 items that are just sitting there in the party sheet.
Yeah, I don't know what the unidentified items are.
I don't remember where those at from.
Hmm. Oh, I remember what those are. They're not sitting there. Somebody's supposed to be carrying those.
Who is that someone?
I think you have them. They're like little chunks of gold.
Wait, why are they unidentified then?
Oh, is it the?
No, I never.
It was from. There was like veins
Oh!
of it, right? That they were
Oh, it
mining.
was that
Yeah.
fake gold. Yeah, I never picked it up.
Oh, it was the fake.
Yeah, she took a couple. Well,
Well, I'm
Yeah,
taking.
and
The,
then I immediately put
Oh
it
yeah,
down
and you
because it
sold
was
some.
fake.
You sold some in the
Yeah,
goblin.
yeah.
Goblin village.
right,
Yeah,
but I'm getting
and
rid of the rest of
immediately
them.
like. Well, considering I can see that thing. Okay.
All right, they're gone. Yeah, it was the pyrite.
Yeah, I sold a few and then left the rest there.
That's fine. I just I don't know why they were still on the character sheet. I should have deleted them. But again, 6 weeks ago, a lot of things have happened. All right, so you guys are at the tunnel entrance.
This isn't. I think that's the one, right?
It is, because I can see it.
Can you?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, it's laying there still.
You know,
Oh.
how
forgot
big
about
is this?
So what's the plan here?
Wait. Hold on. So,
Yeah. So before we go up that far.
Rain, I need you to make a stealth check, which I'm not really too concerned with, but I need you to make one anyway.
I only have a +9. Chill.
It rolls a 1.
Oh.
I know, right?
Okay. So as you're creeping to that corner, you hear it snoring. I want you to roll me a perception. No, wait. What's your passive perception? I should know this.
Somewhere. 14.
Yeah, your passive perception. Okay. So you notice that, like, as you're creeping forward, you hear it snoring, and just as you like go to peek around the corner, the tempo of the snoring changes.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's all you get.
It's all you're
Mhm.
getting. Damn.
Correct.
404 error, rest of message not found.
Question. How high are the ceilings in this uncut cavern?
And this particular cavern,
Natural.
15 feet high.
15 feet? Okay, that's not that bad. Just remembering that it's part dragon and it could have like fucking wings and it could just like sit 60 feet above us and
It
murder us and all. That would be a
Gives
bad
you
time.
wings.
I'd shoot that. I just don't think it will kill it.
Yeah, this is probably will be a bad time. It's like, ooh, that could. I don't know. I don't know what the ceiling's like in there, but that could be a bad time. Okay. So,
Do you want to have the bad time?
mhm. I feel like we should probably try and deal with this as quickly and efficiently as possible if we are going to get into a fight with this thing. If it is highly intelligent, maybe it will converse with us, but who knows? But let's just assume that it is probably not, and it would be safe to assume that the only reason it is still here is because the drow don't want to kill it, maybe? Or maybe it has an agreement with them. But if we run down, we will probably run into trouble. And so if it goes very south very quick, we should just leave back the way we came before we arise too much noise. Mhm. Yep.
Oh,
And if we don't make it back the way we came?
It's because we all died to a chimera.
Yeah.
Noise.
But if we succeed and we do it very quickly, maybe we'll be able to amass enough wealth to never need to come here again. Yeah.
Damn.
I have an additional question.
Just retire.
How
mean,
do we plan
it's
on
not a
getting
bad
all
idea.
this, all this stuff back?
I mean, I could cast some floating, levitating carrying devices now before we start the fight, and we'll just have them, and then we can just leave.
They're
How
not
long do they
concentration
last?
based?
No, you can have multiple of those.
Oh.
They take 10 minutes to cast. They take a while to cast, but you can like stack them.
Are you talking about Tensor's disc?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you don't really.
I like how
need
we're
it
talking
right
about how we're
now.
going to handle the treasure, and we haven't even.
Yeah. I
I
need
find
to kill
that
him first.
We're sitting here ready to die to this thing, and we're talking about treasure.
Okay, but listen, best case scenario, we do our job real fast, nothing goes wrong, and we need to get out quick.
It's like
Let's have the getaway planned ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
When does everything go in our favor?
Not once. I'm being positive. Let it happen.
It's a New Year's, my resolution.
We're just trying to picture it so it happens, right?
Yeah. You gotta
Your
envision it if you
optimism
want to
is not
succeed.
okay.
You must envision it. You see
5
it.
minutes later, the party's sprawled out on the ground, like
Everyone's
Exactly.
If we
dead.
just go in full force, we're stronger than we think we are, right?
No, we're
right?
not.
Oh my god. Let's do it. Alright, I'm about to run in.
okay, he's gonna Leroy Jenkins it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about
Okay.
to.
No, let's stop for 10 minutes and I can cast one floating disc.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's say
No,
you're
why
3
why
hours.
would we?
So that we can get out quick. We can pile it up with gold and just move it.
Yeah, in case anything else comes from the other direction.
You
Yeah.
think we have enough time to do that?
No.
Well, if we don't, then it's all for nothing.
I think we just kill
Wait,
it
so
and
are
then
we
get our
so are we just
reward.
running in trying to grab a bunch of gold and run? Is that what the?
No, that'd be a
No, we're
terrible
trying to
idea.
actually hit the Chimera.
My god.
I just imagine
I-
the other two, like, what are they doing?
yeah, this is
Yeah.
the most planning we've ever done. What do you mean?
The NPCs are back there like, there's something wrong with them. He's looking at her. He looks over as like, we're gonna die, right?
These are the guys. These are the ones who saved us.
How?
A bunch of assholes, alright? Jesus.
What do you mean? This is my master strategy. They think that we're crazy and they'll leave us.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Well,
I
I
like
guess
this
okay.
plan.
How are we approaching this? Because I'm assuming that's not a very wide entrance, correct?
Yeah, this is
It
okay.
grows, but it's small.
It opens up on the inside.
It
Um,
ranges from 9 to like 15 feet, the entrance. But the cavern beyond the tunnel is large, yes.
So we should probably try and get in and spread out so that we don't get caught in the entrance and all lit in some form of dragon death. That would probably be wise. I think that my plan is to go in and try and disable it at the beginning of the fight and stay back, keeping concentration of some form of disability spell. And that is what I am going to do. And then if someone can try and get up close to it and harry it, and Rain can quickly follow up while it is distracted, and it will all go exactly like this, and it will all
It
go
will
well.
not.
So the next question is: are we just all going for it and heading down the tunnel, or are we gonna try to get the more quiet people
Oh,
I
through
think
into
that
there
maybe
first?
Rain
no,
first, and
no,
then
no.
no. Okay, maybe I will.
Absolutely
Maybe-
not. No.
Okay.
It's awake. No.
Oh, it's awake now.
Is it actually awake, or you just
Is it
saying?
actually awake?
No, it's looking at me. It's why
Oh,
Rainium stumbled back. Is like, nope. The dragon's looking at me. I don't like that.
well, if that is the case, then I suppose we just go in. Or we could try and have a conversation, but I don't know how conversable it will be.
Okay. Well, I mean, what are we doing? Are we going in, or are we trying to talk to it?
We're doing it. Let's go.
Well, to try to talk to it,
Zugav.
we have to go in. So those were the same option.
This is true.
Well, it also
How-
what changes is who goes first.
This is
Yeah.
This was never a question. It's one of you
Uh-uh.
two. As the gnome runs off, like, I'm so confused. Who are you people?
Well, if it's talking, it's more than likely going to be the gnome talking, right? Or me? I guess me.
Yeah.
I'm just as
Well,
likely to be able to
you
talk.
risk.
But
I'm the translator. You're the converser. It's got to speak one language, and it's.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
come
think
up and
goat's a
try to
language. You know,
peek.
it could speak lion at
Just
us.
oh,
It could speak either. Okay, if it's animal, you talk to it. If it's dragon, I talk to it. Easy. We got this covered.
So, just like Rain said, as you peek around the corner, Leo, you see the Chimera sitting on a pile of coins, and it's kind of just lounging there. The dragon head is reared up, looking down the corridor. The goat head appears to still be like laying there quietly, and the lion head is turned towards the corridor, but its eyes are closed. And it is also resting on one of its forepaws. But the dragon head is alert, eyes wide open, looking down the corridor, like tendrils of smoke like drifting out of its nostrils.
It's gonna like Goonies, just like around the corner as he's staring at just like between his legs, just like
yeah. It's
just
like
go.
I'm just like looking around the corner. It's like, is it just looking down? It's like I'm sitting here going, is it just looking down this way, or is it actually looking at me?
So, how do we want to start this?
Good question. We ain't sneaking up on it.
No.
No.
Was it that thing?
I just gotta.
No, that
just
was
go
me.
away.
I'm clearing my throat. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Like, oh god, is it trying to talk to us? Oh, god, this is fast.
Okay.
I almost though gave the Chimera a personality that I would have like on Wednesday, and I was like, wait, what am I doing? Wrong game.
I don't think I ever saw this room, so it's like,
None of us but Rain did.
yeah. So
This is the closest all of you have been. And I like
My-
how you said don't bunch up, and all of you are sitting in a fucking pile.
I mean,
Well,
it's
listen.
always
Grow up.
small.
We have
we
no
all appeared
choice.
and then we split. And then we
the
split.
issue is we really don't have much of a choice unless we're one at a time. Like you sprint through to try to get to the other side. We have no choice.
I mean, like, it's not full dragon, right? So it's not going to get the whole corridor, right? It's just going to get like half the corridor, right? Right?
Right?
I mean, if that's what you want to, if you're willing to
Possible.
hang your hat on or risk your life with, like,
Listen, I just need to get visual on it. I don't need to get backwards.
what happens if I do this and cross to the other side?
You cross to the other side. You do watch.
Did it?
The rest of you can Gimbal. You can see it, right?
I can't
You
yet.
can't. Okay.
Move over 5 feet, then you could see it. Or
Just go in the middle. That's a good idea.
Just go follow him across. And just like just like walking across the road, like, oh yeah, what's in there? There's Chimera. Cool.
I'm crossing. No need to worry about me.
So, Rain, you could see it, right?
Skippity doo.
All right. So, if Gimbal, for the split second you saw it as you were crossing the hallway, you do see like the dragon head kind of tilt to the side. Rain, you see that same thing. It kind of like tilts to the side. It made movement as you walked across the corridor. Not aggressive, just more like curious.
Can
Oh.
we make it a pet, Gimbal?
Boy, here we go.
You and Fury are not allowed to ever, ever, ever speak to each other again.
Why?
You're not getting another pet. Not again.
Why can't I have another pet?
No, I'm
Because
just
you
saying.
hardly
that's what
take care of
he's
the
saying.
first one.
It's a wild animal that
Yeah,
is just
it's-
taking up
it's-
residence in our
It's
house.
at home eating through Gimble's spell books right now to make a nest.
She's fine.
Don't worry, I got plans for that thing.
You kill it, I kill you.
Would you even know?
Nope.
Okay, dragon-headed beast,
never know.
20 feet away. People, focus.
Listen,
I just
that
imagine us
ferret
having
has
this
been on my
argument right
mind.
Rain.
Wow.
Leave my ferret alone.
Okay, Rain, start getting closer to it and see what happens.
Why me?
You move the fastest.
You can leave the quickest.
I also die the quickest.
That is not true, objectively.
That is absolutely not true. As a person who's went down and died a lot more than anybody else, I don't want to hear it from you.
I meant I like have the lowest hit.
So as you approach, its head kind of like straightens out and rears up a little bit.
Aggressively?
It's not bearing teeth, if that's what you mean.
I don't know. Aggressive. I find everything aggressive, so.
Roll me an animal handling check. Are you proficient?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so roll me an animal handling check. I just had to change the DC. It doesn't look aggressive. Like your interaction with stray dogs in Waterdeep, it's not baring teeth. It's not like ruffling its fur. So you just think it's watching you, but it is definitely looking you right in the eye.
Gonna die today.
Well, that's the theme for tonight.
Gonna die today. Da 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 da.
So when you get to right about there, you see the eyes of the lion head. It still has its head down on its paws, but you watch as one eye like opens up and like locks in on you, and just kind of the other one opens up and they're squinting. Like it's still half asleep, watching you walk down the corridor. Now there's two heads watching you.
This does not look good.
So, I mean, at this rate, either, if it is going to get angry, either it takes the first hostile action or we do.
Right.
Do we want to gamble that it is going to take the
What is
first
it?
hostile action?
What is that line?
Just the line. Relax.
What death?
You making lines is worrying.
It's not true.
100% true.
Well, we haven't
So-
rolled
You feel-
initiative yet, so.
That's because
Why
no
don't
one's
you
taking
say
a
that?
hostile action.
Yeah.
No one's taking a hostile
Yeah.
action yet.
So here's the thing: is the way that it's laid out, we're gonna have to fight it in this hallway.
Unless we break out, yes.
The room is not that big that it's in.
Welcome to being in a dungeon where there's only 10-foot hallways. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we thrive in 10-foot hallways,
You say that now.
and then
Mhm.
we die.
I mean, alternatively, if someone very, very much desires to be right next to it, we could make that happen. Does anyone have that desire?
Desire to what again?
to
To be right next to that
it.
creature? Like right now.
I mean, I do best in that area, but sure.
And
If
would
we're
you be
attacking
willing
it.
to stake your life on that? Like right now?
Look, I just want to kill something, alright? And this seems pretty cool.
This does seem valuable. This does seem interesting. Leo, if we were to do something reckless and go right next to that, would you be very close behind us, please?
Yeah, I
Please?
can.
I love the please
Okay.
at the end of that. Please,
Leo
tell me
leaves.
you're gonna help us.
Leo walks away. No.
As he walks away, yeah, sure.
All right. So this is going to go very poorly, but it is going to be very interesting for like one moment. One moment.
Well, it hasn't attacked
Okay.
us yet, so
Yes.
Us?
So, Rain, when you get to that point right there, the chimera will actually like stand up on its legs. So rise up. The dragon head, you can see its nostrils glow a little bit with inner fire. The lion's head will drop forward, eyeing you, like giving you a little scowl. And the goat head that kind of like yanked up off the floor from laying down just starts to lull about, looks at you and gives you a meh.
Looks and goes, blah, blah, like that one goat.
His eyes go in each direction.
The most ridiculous goat.
Meme for this.
oh no.
Quick, find it.
I'm trying. Hold on.
No, you know memes. What are you doing?
Too late.
Oh God, she's gone. We lost her into meme
Right.
world.
Hold on. I found it.
Oh my God. Oh no. Wait, I could show the stream so they could see it too. Wait. Oh, it didn't show up. Oh, there it goes. Oh, almost.
But little do you know that the goat head is like the most powerful part of it.
Right? Okay, that's enough of that.
There's a bunch of spellcasts.
There.
That's not. Wait a minute. First off, that's not a goat. That's from Godzilla.
No one said it was like what I'm looking for. I just said I had the perfect meme for that.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So Zugab, I find it sort of hard to explain this for some reason. However, just have your weapon at the ready and prepared to strike that chimera and envision it in front of you. Can you do that?
I pull out the sword and like this.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay. Is everybody ready for something terrible to happen?
are we gonna wait for this to play out, or are you gonna actually do it right now?
I think it's about to eat rain.
Well,
It hasn't yet.
hasn't yet. So
We could leave. Last chance. Are we going to leave, or are we going to do something reckless for the sake of experimentation?
well, I think we're already trying to do something reckless.
Yes, we are.
I'm not saying we need to leave. I just want to see what's gonna happen next.
We can wait.
Yeah.
Looks down at the hallway.
Forward a little bit.
I'm interested to see where this is gonna go.
So Leo, as you like begin to move in the hallway, one of the heads will look towards you.
Feel like
It's
we're
the
starting to
goat
get
head.
Hangry.
Just because that picture, the goat head is zeroed in on you.
I'm more concerned now that I have grasped that thing's attention.
Out of the other two, you've gotten the goat. Yeah, so you're mean. Just gonna stand
If
here.
you say that to it, it just kind of like tilts its head to the side. The dragon tilts its head to the side.
Yeah, I'm actually was saying that.
So, are we just going to stand here, or do we want to instigate?
It
I mean-
seems protective.
Well, it is standing on a pile of gold that it is protecting.
Exactly.
But you think if it was protective, it would attack instantly, though.
That
Well,
not
we
exactly.
haven't angered it.
Exactly.
It probably wants to go back to its nap and hasn't decided whether or not we're going to kill it.
This is risky.
Talk to it, see what happens.
I tried.
Mhm.
It didn't like it.
All right.
Well,
So
or it's
when
scared.
you start moving forward, the dragon's mouth like takes in a breath. The lion's head will growl, and the goat head will bay. Like, is that what it's called when they baying?
Bleat.
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 Bleating. Thank you. That sounded wrong.
Bah.
When it bleats, but then when you turn towards the north, they seem to like calm just a little, but it is now definitely agitated.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
it's
I
just...
want to go this way, so.
It will take a step down.
Ah.
Oh, balls.
Considering the fact this is a dead end, I don't like that.
He's like, all right, I'm in a dead end. Awesome.
Now, it is laying on a pile of coins, and there are thousands of coins. But because all of you are basically using dark vision, they all look the same color.
Right.
That's that gray pile over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's sitting. It's drawn on the map. So, all of you can see right now that there is flames like dripping, like not dripping, but flaring up from the dragon's mouth.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Dead.
turn my my light on.
What?
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 Ran all the way. in.
What?
She's
So,
gonna run past it and pull it towards us, all stuck in this hallway.
so, so, Rain, how are you passing it? Because it looks like you're just going full stride.
Yeah, kinda.
So you're gonna run towards it and then make the turn.
Wait, no, no.
Okay,
I'm just
Wait,
like
no,
go
I didn't mean.
through the thing and then run.
Wait,
when I
wait,
hit
wait.
the turn.
Explain. I'm sorry. Explain that
So-
again.
Sorry, I can like kind of creep up and then run when I hit the turn.
Okay, so you're gonna creep forward.
Kinda.
All right. I need to make a. I'm gonna make a roll for the. Oh, you guys can't see my rolls anymore. I forgot about that. All right. All right. As you creep forward, all of the heads turn towards you, like zero in. The mouth glows a little bit more as it gets like inhales another breath and rears its head back. And then as soon as you turn to the lake, it just like follows you running down the hallway. But it doesn't run after you, just the heads turn and look as you run down the hallway. So, Leo, you're pretty good with animals. Zugab, you've dealt with some wolves. You guys realize that the behavior is like almost like a mother protecting its cubs, but not as aggressive. So you think it's just protecting its treasure pile.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well, had it moved more up into the middle of the room, we would have probably been in a better spot to handle it. But
I mean,
so
it's
what's the
somewhat
plan?
intelligent. So
So, what do we want to do? I mean, we've gotten pretty close at this point.
how how greedy are we?
Wow.
I'm not.
I mean, not very.
I don't believe you.
No, I'm pretty greedy.
That's more what I think you're thinking about. All right.
So in my mind, I just saw all of you turn towards each other and huddle and be like, "How bad do we want this go?"
Yeah, basically, that's what I just said.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
it hasn't attacked us.
Nope, it hasn't. Do we want it?
Look, Zulia would not know what to do with all this money, so yeah.
I know
I
what to do
wouldn't
with all
either.
this
I
money.
hoard this stuff.
I got all kinds of plans for this money.
I got all sorts of stuff.
Plan.
I'm a hoarder.
Other than that, though, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna just go south from here?
I mean, if we don't do this, we could explore further south. But from my understanding is that it was very much covered in webs, so we would probably have to burn the webs to get through. If it is as covered as my understanding of it was, in which case we would draw the attention of what created the webs. So our options are
I
exploring
mean, if it's
more.
the same thing we've dealt with before, we've dealt with those before.
Well,
Yeah,
yes,
our
but it was very
option
traumatizing.
No. Our option is in fight invisible spiders or that thing.
Yes, but this one I can see, and there's obvious payout.
Well, and we never just fought the spiders by themselves, though.
This is true, but who says we will be just fighting spiders this time?
That is fair.
I feel
So
like it should be the opposite. We have never just fought spiders by themselves, and so we should assume that they are coming with company.
No,
They're just coming behind us.
My thing is like, what do we want to anger first, this thing or the spiders? Because they're both getting angered either way.
If we do not deal with this quickly, we could possibly draw the attention of whatever is further down the cave.
Same thing going the other way.
Well, possibly, yes.
Well, I mean, if this thing's not attacking us right now, I doubt it's going to chase us down.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the thing. So what do we want
That
to
is a
anger
safe
first?
assumption. This one
I
is
mean,
closer
we
to
already-
the exit.
It's true. I mean,
And
I
it
think
is
we already
possible
angered the
that it
spiders,
wouldn't
though.
chase us because it is guarding its treasure.
But if your concern is that something could come from the south, there's nothing stopping that from happening while we're fighting this thing.
This is true.
The funny part about this is it's just sitting there watching you.
Yes. Yes, it is. Has its demeanor changed at all as we're just having this conversation?
Since you guys retreated, it has like actually sat down.
It's just watching this like conversation happening.
Every now and then you'll say
Honestly.
something and the heads will look at each other.
Honestly, I kind of imagine us like whisper arguing while we
Yeah.
decide this, but we're being
One
Like
of
the
us
whisper
looking over
arguing.
at it and then go back in that thing.
Yeah, no, but it's the whisper arguing that's so loud that you're questioning. It's like, why is no one hearing this?
I just look over towards its direction. I just generally just give out I ask if it understands us, just to see.
That would be very interesting.
Doesn't give you a
It's nothing
response.
hostile. Or...
It
Okay.
tilts its head. Like one of the lion head will like tilt its head to the side.
I have
Wave
to
at
just
it.
for shits and giggles because I can. Just
Waves at it.
as this happens, I'm just going to look over past the door in front of me and in Draconic, do you understand language?
So if you speak in Draconic, the dragon head will turn towards you and like lower.
Oh, see, that one is capable of understanding. That was my assumption. I'd imagine that is the most intelligent creature on there.
When you say that, are you saying that in Draconic too?
No, I'm talking to the
okay.
rest of the group.
You say that, and the goat looks at you and goes,
The goat starts yelling at you.
"Oh man."
So as it's just looking at me now a little more aggressively, and I'm just gonna like in Draconic just go, hello.
It kind of sits down, but it doesn't say anything. Like
Yeah, okay.
instead of sitting up with its forepaws straight out, it kind of leans forward and like tucks them underneath. Whether it's
Okay.
relaxing or getting ready to pounce, you're not entirely sure, but
Fair. So either it very much doesn't like conversing and it's about to kill us, or it understands and it's a little relaxed by the fact that we can converse.
Well, continue conversing and find out.
I mean, again, yeah, our options are we make a move and try to do something about this, and which again, it's not being hostile, it's just kind of sitting on some treasure. And then other than that, we can just go south and see where that goes. And yes, there might be webs, but it could just loop back around to where we were before and be empty.
This is true.
It would
Which would
suck
just
if
lead us back to
Lord
that
doesn't go
area.
anywhere.
Or it could loop to where those the half drow, half spider things are.
Oh, yeah, that exists. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that would be pretty awful.
Well,
Maybe
looking
that's what made the
into-
webs.
How about
Looking
this? We just go south. Hopefully, we'll deal with whatever's down that way, and then we come back and do this. Deal with this.
Well, this room is a dead end, so
Oh, it doesn't go anywhere in there?
nope.
So, like I said, we deal with whatever's down in the south area first, so they don't come behind us.
Okay, plan. Deal with the half spider, half drow people demons. Come back, get the treasure, retire.
Let's start
That
a
could
goat
work.
farm.
Start a goat farm. Okay.
We can
Well,
grow the economy of
Yeah,
our
let's go
cavern.
south. I mean, we could easily just find another way out, a way off this floor going south.
We'll figure out if any sound us fighting this thing will give any attention to this coming back to this. We deal with that first,
Alright.
and then we come back and deal with this. So we know that
That is
there's
fair.
nothing coming after us after we start this fight.
I think it's safe to say that we are fairly certain that this thing won't follow us, and if it does, we should probably immediately deal with that.
All right, let's go.
I don't.
Maybe I'll
I
just
don't
ask
think
it
it'll
nicely
follow
to
us.
go
I think
away.
it's someone's pet.
Oh, that
Exactly.
is so much worse, honestly. I do not like that.
Well, it has a collar.
Has a collar?
It does.
Does it have a collar?
And I point at the lion's head, and there's a collar on the lion.
I hate that so much.
why?
Well, I mean, unless I mean, it had to. I mean, if you said Wizards created, it had to be someone's, right?
Well, yes, but
Doesn't make it a pet.
I'm very curious what Whoa, is it? Did he just move? He just moved.
Oh no. No. Stay over there.
So all the heads like basically looking down the corridor.
Oh, it moved forward to look down the corridor.
Deal with it later. We go back. Thing's now curious and follows us.
Exactly.
We get a pet via just being around it, and it gets curious.
We pet.
Oh
How
my
would we even get this
God.
thing out of here?
And so you run into the owner and it's like, sick 'em.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus.
Pet.
Oh my god.
The whole entire city would turn on us the moment that thing exited the portal.
I'm surprised they haven't already turned on us.
Sure, it's a fine line, but yeah, let's just keep
Exactly.
moving and see if it goes any further, and then we can
choose to attack it or make it a pet or not.
Can your disc carry one of that? We can taxidermy it if we don't ruin it if it attacks us.
Wow.
It
If
can
it attacks
carry
us,
500 pounds.
anyways, let's. I don't know. I couldn't even begin to tell you how heavy that probably is. But all right, let's head south.
Probably more than that.
Let me know when you finish your moves so I can. Like,
That's all I got for now because I can't really see around the corner. So
he said that's all I got. Okay.
and I also wanted to move where I could still see it, so I could see if it continues moving.
Oh no, it splits off in two directions. I don't like that.
Marta's gonna move forward. Lorash is gonna stand there with you, like, you got this, bud. And then he's gonna move over to here.
Thanks. Does it move forward any?
No.
Or is it just still watching?
Just still watching.
Maybe if we just consistently come visit it every time we come down here, that it
Just
just
get used
becomes
to us.
normalized by our appearance and then it never attacks us.
Yep.
It's like
Until its
you
owner tells it
people-
to.
Yeah, you people are getting extremely close.
It's all sorts of bad, man. It's all sorts of bad.
We don't start the fire.
It
It's
doesn't look like
already
it.
burning.
Well, concerning.
Does it split? It looks like it just widens.
All right, hold on a second.
I have no idea. I think it widens.
So as you guys are moving down this corridor, you do see like the walls are covered in webs ahead of you. Your vision is actually limited because web sheeting, like, it's just draped in front of the corridors.
Did someone just light a torch behind us?
Yes,
That
Did
was
someone
Gimbal.
just, or
Gimbal.
can we?
Well, Gimbal had
Yeah,
lit
I
it
have
when you were
I've
in
had
the
my
thing.
light up. Yeah, because I needed to be able to see in case I needed to cast something.
Well, are we just gonna push through, or are we gonna, torch it?
Is it like we can walk through it, or is it just like
So it
inhibiting
was just
vision?
draped.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Nobody move.
Everyone start
Move.
moving.
Move everywhere.
Scatter!
Who the hell are they?
Oh no. No. No, they don't exist.
They all exist.
They all exist.
It
But
looks like just from the little bit of the area I can see, it looks like it's just more of the destroyed town or whatever.
Yeah. The tunnels continue.
ain't that a bitch?
They're
I ain't
gone.
no bitch.
Sabia.
No.
It's good for us, whatever it is.
It
I'm
is.
Sure.
It is good for you, but
Okay. Well, so
it also is going to
my intuition.
suck for you.
Oh well, that seems much worse.
How is something good for us and it's going to suck for us? I don't understand.
Vegetables.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Never mind. I'm not going to say where I was going with that.
I do.
I was gonna say it seems like a flu shot, you know? It seems like this is gonna be an awful experience, but we're told it's for the greater good.
No,
For
vegetables.
the greater good.
Oh boy, this is gonna be ugly.
Is this thing following us? Or not?
Are we just gonna piss off like a whole fucking gonna be like so many spiders, dude? Oh boy.
Maybe does anyone have a quick way to set fire? Because spiderweb is flammable. Maybe we could just torch the whole area.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, like,
definitely have people who can light things on fire.
I mean, I can create fire, but I can't, like, fireball. I
You only need the great fire to burn webs, so.
I could ignite something flammable on fire if it needed to be done.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
waiting to look up the road, and have it just sitting there, like peering around the corner, and
Right?
look back, and the
Like
goat goes
all three heads.
at me again.
Okay, so whatever we're gonna do, let's do it now, so we don't have to fucking cut it off at the end.
I don't have any fire really, unless
we could. Does anyone have a torch? We could use
I
a
have
torch to burn
So
stuff.
you know how that works with a web spell, right? You light it on fire, and the fire slowly progresses out, getting exponentially. Well, in a corridor, it wouldn't expand. It would just keep spreading at a constant rate.
Yeah,
But once it hits
we
like a
would
wide
alert
area,
everything.
it will expand to go in different directions. And yes, it's
Yeah.
not like a flash fire. It's not a giant fireball.
Yeah.
It's just
We would
slow.
just slowly alert every spider in the cavern to our presence.
Well, until
Well, I mean,
until the webs run out.
This is true.
I mean,
Or we could stick
us
our heads in
touching the
slowly and
web-
see if there's anything. Well, is this like a continuous web, or is it like old draped web? Because if we
It's
can
just
walk through
it's crisscrossing all over the place. There's some draped right in front of you that's like obscuring your vision, but it's not a sheet. It's just some that just come through, like looking through a
Yeah.
forest.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, it's not like
You can pass it
a
without touching it.
continuous- Oh, okay. Then it won't necessarily alert them.
But as far in the corridor, so that's why I haven't blocked your vision, because you could see your full vision, but you could see the webbing like cutting through it all over the place. So it obscures your vision, but it doesn't block it.
okay.
Well,
Then I
are
guess
we
we'll
going in then?
move forward slowly, just trying to avoid the weird columns and crisscrosses of. Well, there's a door over here. Looks like, yeah.
Yes, there is.
Okay. Are we being quiet or just walking around?
I'm just trying to
normally?
move little bits at a time. Like, one, because I can't see everything, and two, because trying to.
So we're slowly clearing the area.
Yeah, just stepping around the spider webs and.
Mhm.
Okay. So this is the furthest you've been before. So this is all new for you. So I'm going to describe it so you know what you're looking at. It is a natural cavern, okay? But in the cavern there's stone buildings. So I want to make sure I can read this without giving away anything. Okay. So you're in ruins mostly of old stone houses. All right. The cavern is 30 feet high, and it is basically a deathly quiet maze of crumbling stone buildings, many of which have partially collapsed. The building's walls are 10 feet high, and the roofs have mostly caved in from what you can tell. Webbing is strung between all of the buildings, obscuring most of the 30-foot high ceiling. So protrusions will like jet out here and there, and you'll see webbing like spanning between all of it. and you could see most of the ceiling, but again, it's like looking through a forest. Yep, that's what you
Okay.
see.
So
And
a single room earlier.
what?
Making fun of the other thing we were in.
Oh. So, are you guys moving quietly?
I'm moving quietly. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's of any use.
Okay. Well,
Trying
yeah.
to.
All right. So, I actually want you to roll dex checks. Because remember, I said you are moving through a forest of webbings, and the webbings are zigzagging all over the place. You are actively trying to
That's not-
avoid them, but you can brush by one of them.
That's the wrong button. Ignore that.
Oh, you did a
Yeah,
save, not just a
dex.
check.
Yeah, and they're actually different.
I got an error message.
Why did you get an error message? Did you try to roll it from your sheet?
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
working.
you're
Okay.
supposed to roll it in the tower. So
I
you
dragged it to the tower.
you should be able to. You should, yeah, but that didn't come out in the tower. You dragged it to the chat.
Well, I dragged it to the tower, which is on the other side of my screen, so I don't know what happened.
You missed the tower. That's what happened. Try again.
Sad.
There you go. You got it that time. Okay. So every now and then one of you will brush by. Actually all of you have brushed by except for Zugab. Zugab seems to like be in his element here. He's also smaller in stature, so he's ducking by them. Gimbal, you're trying to creep along and like you actually reach out and grabbed one by accident, like trying to move around it.
Yeah.
Rain and Leo, like your cloak or like your quiver have like grazed one, but you notice that you're not sticking to these.
It's just cobweb.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. They're webbing. They don't break like cobwebs, but they're not sticky.
I don't know if I feel any better about it.
I wouldn't.
Now I feel less better about it because you told me that I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
yeah, well, that's fair.
All right. I guess can I I guess should I open this door?
Might as well check. Make sure there is nothing in it if we pass by.
All right. I'll try to open the door. Is it unlocked?
You actually reach out to touch the door, and there is a mechanism, it's not a knob, it's one of those lever openers.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go to do it, the portion of the door around it like gives, and it just turns to sawdust. So you're holding the handle now.
Just the handle. Everything else is gone.
The door's still there, but like it's instead of turning just the handle, you turn the entire mechanism, breaking it within the doorway. So all the area around it just like rotted away and just turned to dust now. So you can pull the handle out and there's a hole in the door.
Oh, but the door's still there.
Yep.
Nice.
I'll just show the door handle, like and shrug, I guess. Yeah.
So
Place it on the ground.
But yes, there's a room. Looks like a small living chamber.
Kind of like the ones on the other side.
Yeah. But half of it, like you could see the crumbling mass, like to the north. That's mostly rubble, rock, and debris.
All right, I'll keep moving then.
Oh, your two compatriots. So, stop. Right there. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy, the spiders are coming.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Well, that was a waste.
What the hell is DM magic?
Something new.
I want to click it.
Yeah, magic. Sparkles.
I don't know what it does. I want to click it.
Click it.
Right? I'm going to do it on this one.
All I'm saying.
Oh, I know. Okay, it gives me another option. It's for sharing like NPCs and stuff.
Oh.
They put it
All I'm
as a thing.
saying is when we die to spiders, it would have been way cooler to die to a chimera. It would have been a lot more fun to die to a chimera than spiders.
I'm
Look,
not
we could
gonna
do it.
lie. That's probably true.
Look, we could even make it cool. We'll run back to the chimera. And
We'll
then fight
run
at the
past
same
Oh, then
time.
we get to die to all of them. Just
Yeah,
pop,
there we
pop.
go.
Or if we
Yeah,
run
yeah,
past it, what are the
everything
odds that
can,
the
like-
spiders and the chimera fight? And we just
What are
walk.
the odds that it belongs to one of the spider drow people?
All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
It's the only people here that are going to own it.
Or I don't know or the person who I don't know owns this entire place owns it.
I mean, it could be, but I feel like the drow would be like, nah, that's a threat. Like, we got to clear it out because it's not ours, you know? That's how I feel.
Or-
I could see
or-
it just being Hallisters, though.
Or they didn't mess with it because
Maybe.
they thought it was too dangerous to mess with.
Yeah, I could see it being Hallisters. That is possible. We just got to go ask it, like, hey, mind if I look at your name tag? It's got like a
I
little,
don't think
it's
we
got
can
little
get
like,
close
if
that.
found, return to Hallister.
I'm not exactly enjoying the fact that he just has us sitting here waiting for what's going to happen. Because I mean, it could just be. My question is it the drow spiders because that's the webs, but they're not sticky, or is it something else? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, we have to. The only other thing is we have to find a way down a level for one.
That's what I'm saying.
Which I imagine would be this way, unless it's the other way. But the
No.
other way,
It's the other way
has
through
drow.
spider webs or through where we know the drow spider is.
Yeah, so like we're just kind of shit out of luck either way.
Yeah, the other one was a dead end, so we would literally just be killing a creature for.
Oh
gold.
yeah, no, I didn't mean that. Yeah,
All
like
right.
come on, guys, it's a chimera
What?
on a pile of gold. Help me. Oh, what the? Oh, this is
Well,
just
on the
spiders.
plus
Okay.
side,
I'm just gonna zoom out so I can't see them.
they're not
Face spiders.
or
know that.
well, it says giant spiders, but I mean they don't look like phase spiders.
We still don't know that. You could have just masked the thing saying giant spiders.
That would have been rude.
That would not be
That
rude.
would have just been mean.
All right.
That would have
So,
been
as you guys are like turning this corridor, you see two. Actually, this one should be here. So you see two spiders on the wall. and as soon as you turn the corner, they like lurch towards you. Gimbal, while that's going on, one has slowly descended from the ceiling next to you.
Oh, we have company.
All right,
Does
Zugab.
look like the ones. I was gonna say, do these look like the one that attacked me before we found the people in the jail cells?
There was a single giant spider
Yes.
outside the jail cell.
Yeah. It looks like those. You asked me about something from
Not a
6
big
weeks ago. I
spider.
had to run through my memory real quick.
I remember
Yeah, because it
Pepper
bit
We
Farms.
you.
shish kebobbed it real quick, but it was not a
Pepperidge
fun
Farms
experience.
remembers.
Alright, I'll go up to this one.
All right, you're gonna
I
run
just
up to-
specifically remember it because you were like, it's this high off the ground. It's like, I'm almost 7 foot. I can reach it. Oh.
you bastard.
Yep.
I will swing at it.
Swing away. That's a hit,
That's
sir.
it. That's a big hit.
Nice.
I'll do my second attack.
Kill it. Kill it.
Oh, that was
Kill
so
it.
So
close.
close, yeah.
That's a hit.
I know.
Yeah, but it was
could've
so
been
close to a
crit.
crit.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, damn. So close. So far.
What did I get new at level 6? I gotta remember. Oh, I got a feat. That's what it was. Feature.
How many feet do you have now? 4? Just-
7. Nah. No. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got. All right. Yeah. That'll be my turn. I remember what I got.
Okay. So you go after that one. Leo.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
That way I can try to hit the spider that he just hit. And then if it's somehow I manage to kill it, then I can maybe hit the other one. But we'll start with this one. I didn't hit it.
You missed.
See, it was a waste of a 20 on the frickin'
On
on
the
the swing at
initiative.
it again.
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it was a waste.
Oh my! It was a waste. Now the fact that I'm
You missed twice in a row. Oh my goodness.
A waste.
All right, the good
Good.
guys go. Pass your turn,
No.
please.
So who says my turn's over?
Oh, I'm sorry. What else you got?
I was trying to see if I had anything that I could do to help someone around me, but I don't. So that's going to be my turn.
Seriously? All right. So, basically, the one that you hit is going to actually shimmy over a little bit, and it is going to try and web both of you. So
Gonna web me? You mother.
no, the both of you.
I know. I'm just
Well, no, it can only, I'm sorry, it can only web one of you at a time. I was thinking spell wise, but no, it's a web
you're talking web.
spinner attack. Actually, it wouldn't do that because no, it would. All right, so it is an attack, so it would be a disadvantage. Strangely, because this is how they web, but whatever. So I am going to roll that on Zugab. So Zugab, you actually, it brings his abdomen like under its body and gets ready to just spray you with web, and you actually reach out, touch it, and like push it to the side, and just goes over your shoulder.
Is it a range attack? Is that why
Yes,
it's disadvantage?
that's why I had disadvantage as a ranged attack. Because it's a ranged weapon attack, which is dumb because that's how spiders like spin their web, but I'm not going to change the rules for that.
I gotcha. I was curious why it was like 2 dice rolls, and then I'm like, oh, it's because of range attack.
Yeah. So it does miss you on that. And that would have to recharge. So that's its attack. The next one is back here, and it is going to just move here, and it is going to take a bite out of Leo. Leo, that you feel like the pincers hit your metal, but it does not puncture.
Fun.
Rain.
I don't like that.
What don't you like?
Any of this.
Why?
Because. Spiders.
If it makes you feel better, we were all wrong in our assumptions of what it was that was down here.
Spiders, nonetheless.
What did you think it was?
Everyone said phase spiders,
Face spiders.
the half drow, half spider.
I just wanted to say
Literally
it
any
just
spider
because
is not a good thing.
all I was saying is
Yeah,
just,
spiders.
Got it.
the reason I said it is because he could have done that just to mess with you guys.
All
Oh,
right,
that would've
Rain.
been rude,
That's
yeah.
a hit. Which one did you shoot at?
The almost dead one.
Spider one. Yeah.
All right. So you send a shot over Zugab, hit it. You have your sneak attack in. Go for it. It's dead.
It's not surviving.
It's
Your
very,
base damage
very
would have
dead.
killed it.
Yeah. So it will fall from the wall and legs up, shaking. Anything else?
Yeah.
Okay, what? Oh, you're just moving backwards?
Gonna say running away.
Exactly.
Well, she helped-ished.
Oh no, she killed it. Yeah, no.
So can't fault her for that. All right. Gimbal.
These people are in the way.
Is this thing like right on top of me, or is it still descending? Or is it like 5 feet from?
It's descending.
Okay, so can I walk away without it? It's not right on top of me. Like it's not 5 feet from me, right?
No, it's not. You can move. It looks like it is, but no, you can move.
Okay, I just wanted to check because it's gonna have 2 very different responses. I'm going to just back away slowly, then looking up at it. Okay, let's just take this out very quickly and quietly, and then hopefully nothing bad will happen. And I'm just going to send a firebolt up at it as it's descending down, sort of on top of me. It's just make it go away. Everything will be great. Don't kill myself with this by accident.
That's a hit. All right, so you send the
Could be worse
firebolt at it. It will screech, spread out its legs, and like grip the 2 sides of the hallway. But that's all it does.
Brakes, got it.
Okay,
You know, like an elevator brake screech. That's pretty much just what happens. Screech.
No.
Following your example, Marta will.
Best friend.
No, she can't do nothing. She hasn't gotten a spell book yet. You didn't let her
That's
use
why
it.
That's her focus.
She got a focus. That's all she got.
That's right.
yeah.
She did by a focus, so she can cast her cantrips. So she will follow your example and cast a firebolt. Which will also hit. And hers does only that much. Are you guys actually seeing the dice?
Mm-mm.
No, we know that you're rolling because it shows like the shadow, and then we can see the result in the chat.
Oh, that's so sad. I feel like putting it on for a little while for you.
Oh, because you want us to see your dice.
Yes, I want you to see my dice.
What did you like buy fancy dice?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah, damn straight I
the
did.
thing is, I set them so like if I roll a fire attack, it rolls fire, and if I do like lightning bolt, it rolls lightning. It's fantastic. I like it. Yeah, it's so fancy. All right, that's enough of that. All right. So she will let out a screech, send a firebolt at it. She did some damage, and then she will pass her turn. The one that has just been
Almost
attacked
1 damage.
is going to send a web at you. One of you 4. The largest target over there is Larash. But I'll roll a d4. So
I was going to say, but he hasn't done a thing.
right, he hasn't done a ding yet. So Marta is 1, Larash
small.
is 2, Rain is 3, Gimbal is 4.
Walk into the room. So what's going on, guys? Aww.
I rolled a 2, so it's him.
What do we find?
The poor soul.
It was actually shooting for me, but it just went over my head because I'm too short.
That's not even in the same line.
So a blob of webbing just comes flying at you, and Larash is like, "What the?" And he ducks away from it. At that point, he actually will go. And I think you guys picked him up. You did pick him up like a weapon, right?
Yeah, because we'd gone back to the thing so that we could get him some stuff and.
Yeah, because I have weapons on his sheet, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. All right, so
Yeah,
he's
he has
gonna
like basic stuff.
he's gonna run
Some
there,
basic armor. Yeah.
and he is going to swing his longsword. Whee! Oh, it just rolled off the 20. That is a miss. Why are we in round 7? This should be round 2. Let's change that. Or actually, round 1. All right. We're back to the top of the order. Zugab, sir, you are up.
Cool. We'll move there.
You're just going to step backwards?
I'm trying to make it so I can attack this one.
Okay. I forgot
I'm
that one was dead, and I was like, you're going to take it? Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Yeah, that's why I was like moving. Like I can't attack this unless I'm here. We will attack this.
That is a miss, sir.
Okay. We'll go again.
Oh,
That's a critical.
that's a critical. I think this spider is no longer for this world.
Yeah. No, wait.
Oh, he survived.
Do I
That's
even
rude.
do it?
Yeah, it did a
No,
crit.
no.
Yeah.
No, I meant. Do I even waste my action tree just to kill it? Nah. that's stupid.
I probably won't hit it, but I mean, I don't know if it's worth that.
No.
Are you good?
All right, Leo, you're
All
up.
right. I'll try to hit it.
Go for it.
Oh man, it feels like a lot of web for 3 spiders. I feel
That's a
like
miss.
Oh.
Come on,
I'll
you just
try to
gotta
hit
hit
it
him
again.
one time. There it
There
is.
you
Hey.
It's not worth a. It's not worth a.
No, but I understand the pain.
Yeah.
So, splat. That one is also dead.
Then I will use my
Good.
movement to go there.
Okay. Anything else?
And nope, that'll be it.
Okay. Why? Well, my webbing recharged. The dead spider is webbing. Rain,
Let's go.
your turn.
Cool. I almost hit the wrong thing.
Well, whatever. Oh, you hit whatever you shot at.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Hold on. Why are you doing 5d6?
Because sneak attack.
That's how much damage they do.
I have
They
a
got
4d6
one more die
sneak
at level
attack.
7.
Right.
Yeah.
But she has 4d6 for sneak
46
attack.
Plus
sneak
her.
attack, and then
Oh,
the
no.
one for the
Okay. She didn't. I thought she crit. That's why I was like, why is it only doing
Oh.
4? Okay, never
No,
mind.
I
No,
got an
everyone
11.
else crit.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Then
So
why is there not another crit? He says.
yeah.
Right.
So
Something must
you
be
will
wrong.
shoot that one, and it will plummet from its 7-foot height to the floor with a sickening squish.
Mm.
No.
So what are the chances that whatever else is in here is going to come kill us now?
Pretty good.
God said pretty big, so I think we should just leave.
I said pretty good.
mean-
pretty big chances, pretty good chances, same.
I mean, we've cleared the area, right? So
Seems like a lot of webs for 3 spiders.
I mean, we're okay at the moment. There was no actual spells used. I don't think anyone got hurt.
Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about what's about to come around the corner.
There's another door. How about we stick with that?
Okay, we'll just check the next door.
I'm sure it's going to be just more, ruins, but gotta look. I'll try to open this door.
Explodes.
Yeah. Just make sure that Marta always follows Gimbal because they're the 2 best friends.
Yeah,
They're
she's
the
Nah.
bestest of friends.
she is. She's almost got like a hand on his shoulder as they walk around. You know how like you walk behind people and you hold on to them? She's
Mhm.
kind of doing that. The Gimbal as she walks around. All right.
Just like at the end of that fight, before she comes back to my side, I just shift my belt over a little bit so that my dagger is more on my front instead of my back, so she can't take my own dagger and stab me in the back.
Gimble's
But
eyes.
you had a bonding moment over firebolts. What are you talking about?
You
Gimble's
failed miserably.
eyes
She rolled 1 damage.
All right.
I'll open
So so you open the door. Okay? And in the room, this is what you see. Hold on. You see a male dark elf in the process of pulling up his trousers. Behind him is a latrine with a bucket underneath it. And he is bent down, trying to pull up his pants quickly. As you open the door, he looks over at you. Roll
Man,
initiatives.
Koch with his pants down.
Can you see him?
No.
Yeah, you should be able to see him now.
Yes.
It just it's taking a minute for the tokens to show up, so
This is when I wish the person who opened the door was like a rogue, and I could just be like, "Hi."
you guys all rolled initiative.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me roll for him. Okay. So I want to make sure that I don't, because I was reading and I was like, what? I just want to make sure.
What an odd place to go to the bathroom.
Right.
Well, I guess when you gotta poop, but
I mean, there's a bucket, right?
All right.
light a match, sir.
So you open the door. Now we didn't roll initiative because he's basically like I said, he's got him around his ankles and he's looking at you as you open the door, and he kind of almost modestly shifts so you're not looking at his junk, and he'll stand up and give you a face
What? I'm assuming he's got a weapon nearby, right?
Yeah, it's on his waist.
Pants.
Yeah, on his pants. So it's around. They're basically on the ground around his ankles.
I just kill him.
So an arrow comes flying over your shoulder. Really?
I can see him.
You can
I
too.
mean, if you're going first, yeah. I mean,
Well, yeah, no. Gimbal would actually be first.
Actually, shouldn't it be a roll off because it's both the same?
Or if it's off of Dex.
It's off
then
of Dex. Which one of you has the higher Dex?
That's
We
a
have the
serious
same.
question.
Ooh.
Wait, they have the same?
Who,
Yeah,
wait,
we
who am I
both have
tied
the
with?
same.
You guys
Wait a
have
Oh,
the
minute.
yeah, we have the
same
same.
Dex?
Yes.
No,
You see it right now?
With Zugab. I have the same as
Zugab
Zugab.
has 15.
Oh, then he has one more than me.
Yeah.
And why am I? Why is he going
I have
first?
I have 14 decks, but I have a
Oh, I
higher
thought
deck.
Rain rolled a 16. That's
So
No.
you guys have the same initiative. Usually you default back to the modifier of Dex, but the modifier, you have a
Yeah.
14 and a 15. The modifier is the same. You both have 2. So
Yeah.
then you would do a roll off, or you guys can just decide on which one of you can go first.
I don't know. What's up to him?
So you can discuss it,
You
or
wanna
you
go
just roll off. Usually it's just quicker to do a roll off because everybody's like, no, you go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Okay.
So just roll the 20-siders.
I mean, you're closer. You go first.
This is why you're rolling. Roll the fucking dice.
the Canadian initiative. No, you go first. No, you go
All right,
first.
Gimble,
there
you
we
go
go.
first. Give me them 20s. Let's go.
Yay. Another wasted 20. Feels bad.
I love it. Anyway, Gimble, you're first. What are you doing?
Okay, cool. Am I like at the top? Oh, okay. I'm just walking up, minding my business. Nothing going on here. Oh,
Gimble, do you
what's
still have
inside
your
this
torch
door?
on you?
The light, yeah. Because we're fighting drow. They're gonna see us before we see them anyway.
Right, I just don't see the indicator around you, so I was wondering.
Oh, I
I
see
do.
it.
Okay, as long as you see it. Oh, there it
Yeah.
goes. I just saw it move.
Yeah,
It's blending with the
I would-
colors.
that's fair.
Oh,
Also, yeah,
yeah,
for you, it's
can see the
probably
color.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, we know because there's now color around him where there
Yeah.
isn't normal.
It was one of those things where I was like, should I turn the light on? And I'm like, we're fighting things with 120-foot dark vision. It doesn't matter.
Well, their dark vision doesn't do them any good when they're caught on the toilet.
This is true.
You gotta kill a man on the toilet. Y'all are some.
He's not on it anymore.
Murder hobos.
Yeah, what are you talking about? He's not. I'm just gonna hold a
He's got another one.
firebolt. I'm just
He
gonna
has
hold a
another weapon
firebolt
pointed
for
at
any
him.
hostile action to be taken, because right now we're just staring at a guy whose junk's out.
Yeah,
and
he's
no
got a
one's done
different weapon
anything
pointed
yet.
at us.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna hold a firebolt for aggressive action to be taken against my teammates or against this person.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Zugab. Sorry.
I will look at him. I'm like, I guess we caught you with your pants down, and I'll pull out the flask and take a sip.
He's drinking.
Okay. So you say, guess put your pants down. You take a sip out of your flask. Anything else?
Yeah. I guess I'll wait. No. Yeah, that's it. I'll stand here and wait and see what the drow does.
Why aren't you killing it?
Because it hasn't done any hostile action yet.
Okay.
I'm about to.
All right. So it's standing there, and it's like I said, it's trying to be modest, but it doesn't have its hands out, but it's like turned to the side, so you're not looking like directly at it. But he's obviously naked from the waist down, and he kind of like says, he's like doing this, and he says something in gibberish that I don't think any of you speak Undercommon.
Undercommon? Nope. That'd be useful.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So he says something that most of you don't understand, and then he just like points down at his pants and and if none of you say anything, he will reach down to pull his pants up as uncomfortably.
I love this. I'm great.
Please.
I'm grateful I didn't
Don't kill me
attack
with
him
my
into
pants
it.
around my ankles.
At least you can never say that we've attacked a man with his pants around his ankle at this point. It comes down to.
I'll give you that much, yes. So he will pull his pants up and like proceed to buckle them back in place, but that's gonna take a minute. So Leo, it's actually your turn.
I'm going to just hold an action, so if he comes forward and aggressively, then I'll attack him, but I'll hold an action.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Rain.
We're
Sigh.
still stunned from seeing. I was not expecting a drow in the toilet.
Most people probably aren't.
Caught a man with his drows around his ankles.
His drowse around his ankles.
So, are we being aggressive or not?
No, we haven't
It's up
done
to you. You're the
aggressive.
murder hobo.
You just all see us having a standoff at the moment. That's really all you see. None of us have said anything.
I said something.
Did you? Sorry, my bad.
I said I guess we caught him with his pants down.
And then he
Oh,
took
perfect.
and then he took a drink from his flask.
It took a
Oh,
swig.
perfect. Perfectly used turn. I agree with
Yes,
this.
exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, Rain, time's wasting. What are you doing?
I guess I'll hold in case this guy to shoot him if this guy becomes aggressive.
Okay. Martha will actually go after you. So pass your turn. Thank you. And she'll kind of come
Wait,
up.
did Marta understand him?
She will come up. I believe she does. Wait, doesn't she
Oh my
speak?
god, she's gonna
She's
like.
been studying them. I would think she does.
Well, hold on. I gotta look at her sheet.
She's a terrible documentator of. Then she's not trying to
does.
learn their culture. I was
She
going to
does.
say then it's more like she's the person that lived with chimpanzees. Like I don't speak the same language, but I live amongst them.
So she's gonna come up. She's
When-
not gonna attack, but she's
But
going
Rain, kill him before we get another teammate.
to. She starts saying something back to him. And he says he surrenders, and yes, okay. And she comes back and says, you're in Drow Town, and
Oh.
he's like, how did you get here? And she says something back to him, and he's like, but he's still in the process of putting his pants back on. And then they start talking back and forth, and she neglects to start to continue to translate.
It's like, oh, no.
There would be none of that. All right, hold on. Does he? He does not. So Lorash will actually like look at you and just stare at you, Zugab.
I mean, if he's not gonna fight, there's no reason for it unless you wanna, do something.
Oh, I figure he'll be dead in, like shortly anyway. But you're not gonna pass that flask.
Oh yeah, I'll give him one.
Oh,
If he's
that's
asking, he's going for it.
So,
got that the never-ending flask.
so
Yeah.
he'll take a swig. I forgot, what is it producing? Ale, right?
It's ale, whatever the guy did before.
Yeah. So he'll take a swig. He's like, that's good. He'll take
Yeah,
another
it's
swig
real.
and then pass it to, like, he'll offer it to Gimbal. You want
I want
it? You want some of this?
No, thank
I
you.
want
I prefer
some.
to fight. Clear-headed.
You can't
No, you
have
can't
any.
have any.
Why not?
I ask what's her name? Marta to have him drop his sword.
Drop his skis.
And drop
So
his drow again. No.
So she'll turn to him and let out a string of blah, 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 and he'll look down and he begins to take his swords out. I think he's carrying two short swords. Yeah, he's carrying two short swords. So he'll pull the two short swords out and put them on the ground. And then he just holds his hands out wide.
I don't know what we're going to be doing with this guy, honestly. I have no idea what the plan is at this point.
Well, he's
Well, if we're in
surrendered,
a
so
drow town,
he's your prisoner.
well, yes. So are we going to
many
escort this
more-
prisoner for the rest of the time until he escapes, or what are we going to do?
Execute
Tie him
him.
up somewhere.
Execute him.
How many
Wow.
more drow are there in this area?
Violence. Oh yeah, that's a good question to ask that person.
So, oh, you want me to ask him? I got you. So she'll turn to him and like say something, and he will. You could see him like look up, and he will say he'll respond with a number, and she said, your exact question was how many more drow, right?
In the area.
Yeah.
In the area or in this?
In
He's
Drow Town.
in Drow
Drow
Town?
Town, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the area is completely subjective on how big of an area.
Couple dozen.
The area of this bathroom, one.
Right.
Couple dozen.
Yeah, she answers. He says a couple dozen.
Okay.
Kill them all.
This also explains how they got so much drow backup for before that. There's a whole drow
Yeah.
civilization down here.
Yep. Hmm.
She's like, this.
Well-
Martha says something like, "This is amazing," and she continues talking to him.
That's probably enough of that. What are we doing now?
What?
We could
Well.
either keep continuing to poke around and probably just be attacked by, let's call it 25 to 35 drow.
I mean, I don't know. Do we want to take care of these drows or?
As of now,
I mean-
all we have figured out the two ways that go away from.
I'm taking us all out of initiative only because it doesn't look
You're not
like you're
doing
ready to
anything.
fight this guy.
Yeah.
Not currently, but the only
All
so
I'm saying.
I mean, our options are drow at this, like some form of drow, and the possibility of spiders. No matter which way we go.
Yep. These ones don't necessarily know we're coming, though. Or at least aren't preparing a trap for us.
Currently, correct. I doubt that
Currently,
every
yes.
single. I doubt that every single one is currently pooping as well. But
That is also true. And I doubt they'll let us just pass by because they tend to be a little territorial based on our experience.
Wait, you just want to pass by?
We are looking for something that is probably definitely not in a drow town. So we don't necessarily have any use to be here other than to find out what is on the other side.
oh, can you ask if that thing down the hall is their pet?
That is a good question. Ask them if the multi-headed chimera beast is belongs to the drow.
So she talks to him for a minute, and he looks at her. He says, shakes his head, and then she turns back and says, "Not the drow. A drow."
A drow. That is yes, that makes sense.
See, that
Okay,
was a
well,
good
that is
thing
good
we
to
went
know.
this way.
I bet it is the matriarch or whoever is in charge of this area, if I had to guess.
She starts talking to him again.
I don't feel like we have the best running reputation with this. I understand that we don't really want to have to fight everyone, but what are the odds that we actually are able to get passage through here?
Slim to none, based on my guesstimation.
So he's nodding at her.
What are
What are you talking about?
You
Are you
wanted
asking?
you wanted to know if it was the matron.
That is fair. Is it?
Yes.
Principal Pearson?
Yes.
Okay.
It belongs to her.
Okay, well that makes sense at least. Um,
What are
hmm,
what are the odds it's one of the females that we ran into previously?
Probably.
I don't think anyone we've run into have been strong enough to be that. I see, though, we're still alive.
That's fair.
um, um, how about this? Does he know where the direction of I'm going to look at Larash. You're in a conflict with the Drow in this area. What is your faction's name? The was it Azrock?
That's my leader's name, but yes.
Oh. So would it be fair to ask, based on the information you're looking for as to where you belong, you think it would be fair to ask if they knew which direction the Azrock or maybe the Goblin kin are fighting the Drow from?
That would be a fair question.
Okay, I suppose we'll need that. Do you mind asking our friend here if he knows where the current front lines or direction of conflict is with other residents, such as the Goblin kin?
So she begins to talk to him. He explains a few words. You see him point in a direction, or basically to the back wall of the latrine. And he says, most of the skirmishes are happening to the south of here.
Oh boy, the other side.
What are the odds that we're able to swing? Be what do you want? How would you put it? A non-involved third party in this war to be able to swing passage.
Well, considering that we are currently carrying a prisoner from the one we are in territory to the one we are going to, unlikely. Unless we just sneak by.
As soon as we let this one go, they're gonna know when they're gonna come.
Yep. Yep.
Or as soon as they find him in any fashion.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
Realistically, the probably the most strategic decision would be to take him out quietly and leave him far away from here. Back the way we came, and then they'll never know. Just get rid of the spider bodies too without it, and that'll buy us like about as much time as it takes to do that. And then we'll come back and they'll count their numbers, realize something is wrong, and then we're screwed.
So Marta will say she's talking to him while you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And he every now and then he nods and he looks at all of you and you can see him he's contemplating he nods again. And she says he can show us a way.
Oh.
I explained to him that he's in grave danger and you're more likely going to kill him than leave him alive.
Oh.
Yes. Did you
Okay.
also explain that we're kind of just looking for a way by?
Yes, that's why he's willing to show you a way by.
Okay.
Says
Fair
it's
enough.
not far.
I mean, if
Kind of one of
you're
our
willing to work with him, that's fine. But he has any funny business,
Yes, this is all going to
the
backfire
head
and
comes
it's
off.
going to go horribly.
So
I'm just going to walk back to Rain while this conversation is happening.
So she will explain to him that she starts talking to him again and he nods. And you see that he turns to like retrieve his weapons.
I think that's fine.
So
Yeah, it'd probably look more weird if he didn't have weapons.
Right.
so he picks him up and he puts him in his scabbard. And then he comes towards the door. Again, keeping his hands like out wide.
Plunges his swords into my chest.
You and your lights.
All right, so he's like standing there and he's talking to Martha, and Martha's talking to him, and they're going back and forth. You see him quickly, like not quickly, but you see him like look towards the corridors, and then like put his attention back on Leo fully.
Which corridor did he look at?
He looked to the north, west.
I'm
What
gonna-
language are you two talking in over there?
Yeah.
Very hushed whispers.
Okay. I was
With
just
my
making
back,
sure. I was
with
just
my
making sure.
back to the party.
I'm gonna just
like
look
the
at you,
like
Gab.
right next to
He's-
each other, so
you're not-
literally only someone standing next to us could hear.
You're not even whispering. You're like mouthing the words. You're
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Everyone.
gonna look at Zugab and Larash and be like, "Is there something behind around that corner?" He seems very interested in that corner.
She starts talking to him, and he starts shaking his head. So Lorash is like, "I'll check," and he starts walking that way.
Oh boy.
He says,
Wait, does he have my flask or give that back?
no, he gave it back
Yeah.
to you.
Oh, okay, good. That was
Number
good.
one
I had to
concern:
follow
if he dies, I want to be able to leave with my flask.
It just,
exactly.
it's just a corridor, but there's some there's some corridor down to the south too.
Okay.
Ask him why he keeps looking over there.
He looks, and he's like, he says no reason.
What?
Well, that's a lie if I've ever heard one.
She talks to him again. He says basically, she jerks her head back towards you. He like looks over towards you, but he doesn't see you because you're kind of behind a wall back there talking to Rain. And he shakes his head, and he's like, you kind of see him like sheepishly shrug his shoulders, and she looks over at you, Leo, and says, he thought about running.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess we'll have him lead us his way around now, I guess.
Yeah.
She will exchange the sentiment, and he will begin walking this way.
He was thinking about running away, and what happened was by having Lorash go that way, it blocked off his escape.
All right. I'm unlocking tokens. Just follow him. Wherever you want to be. I am going to move Lorash and Martra after the fact. Once you guys get to wherever I'm going to kill you at.
That's
Wow.
So as you guys are walking down this corridor, you see 3 giant spiders in the webbing. And they begin to descend. And you see him like look up, and he says some words, and they stop moving.
Oh shit. Okay.
I moved you a little bit, Gimbal, just so you weren't completely behind us.
Sounds good.
If Marta's with us, I'm gonna be like, you remember that.
I'll try. I think. So as you guys are walking, you pass this corridor to the west. You could smell a lot of not a lot. You smell death and decay.
Mm,
Is that normal?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking our elf friend to ask that person.
Oh. He says, so she'll talk to him, and she'll come back and he says, the creatures that dwell within eat like dead flesh. They keep trophies.
That's comforting.
He like turns now, and he looks at Martha and he says, he goes through some like he looks almost scared, and he says a couple of things, and she turns to all of you and she says, "We need to be quiet here." And he heads off. Now, like most drow, he moves in near silence. It's actually pretty impressive considering he's wearing like chainmail.
Cheating. No. All right. You gotta do your stealth check, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I still
This
have
is
my
gonna
hood
go
up. So
horrible.
to go.
But sure, I'll try it.
Oof.
I told you it was gonna go horrible.
Oh, mine shouldn't have been a disadvantage. I forgot because I have the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh,
It should
right.
even out. I don't know how to code that one. All right, move yourselves forward. So, Zugab, as you're walking forward, you kind of like not stumble, but you scrape your sword against that corner, and you see him like look back at you and like look at all of you, and he says a word, and Martha's like, he said, "Run," and he takes off.
Guess we're following suit in the run.
Wow, y'all are trusting, considering you're following a drow. I mean, a drow. Like,
Just speak for yourself. I'm staying 60 feet back at all times.
hey, everybody, stop getting on me. Lorash. Okay, Lorash over there. Okay.
Look, the guy wants to live. I'm okay if the guy wants to live. If we kill him, it's more trouble than it's worth.
We're literally just taking a gamble right now.
Yeah, we are
Yep.
taking a gamble.
So he kind of like runs up to here,
And I am trying to stay out of the blast radius.
and as you guys run up, he's like turns and like puts his hands up, like, and Martha's like, he says stop. He says he wants us to stop.
Okay.
I'm just keeping the guy like in sight.
Yeah, I know. With everybody moving at the same time, it's kind of a. All right. It's 11:30. We're gonna take a little break, use the restroom and all that good stuff. I'd say like a quick 10-minute, grab a snack, a drink, or whatever, and then we'll come back.
Okay.
Okay, cool. As for everyone else, we'll be right back.
The visage from the little girl from Resident Evil pops up and goes, "You're all going to die down here."
Yeah.
I know, I was gonna eat like half of it.
Takes you longer to make it.
Yeah, it does. what I'm saying. Did it even have one? Probably didn't have one. It was just one of those empty shells. That explains all of that. The entire thing has been explained. We have a lot of salami. It doesn't matter how much I use now that you're not eating it, right?
No, but don't be like at home.
I won't be crazy, but like a little crazy. Have you been wearing the headphones?
What?
Have you been wearing the headphones?
Yeah, what?
Oh.
It's the only reason you don't hear the echo.
Probably. But I'm also unobservant as all hell.
No, the stream would hear it.
Oh, I haven't been looking at the stream. I also keep it muted.
You should.
I just didn't get that far this time. Like I said, nothing will eat.
You should. They're good for you.
I threw up the last time I ate a carrot.
I don't understand how that's possible. Okay. Excuse you.
Well, I don't like carrots anymore.
Anymore? What the hell happens to make someone just suddenly not like carrots? Excuse me?
I threw up the last time I ate a carrot.
This is what you're gonna do, huh?
What?
So you didn't have to wash a dish. You're just wasting paper towels.
That paper towel's already sitting there. Huh? But I'm too lazy to even take one off the thing, so.
Put it in the garbage. Wait, hold on. Take that one too. No, put it in the garbage. Put it in the garbage. Yeah.
You're mean to me. Let's go back to my room.
Not yet. You still got 5 minutes.
I'm not gonna finish my sandwich in 5 minutes.
You will.
Probably.
I want answers on the sudden dislike of carrots.
What?
Why does she not like carrots all of a sudden?
Can you
What
hear
traumatic-
that whole conversation?
Her portion of it, because she's loud.
Yeah, she is loud. So she doesn't like carrots because I guess one time she had a carrot. Last time she had a carrot, it made her sick and she threw up. So she doesn't like them now. She won't eat them. Which I could understand because that's like the same reason I don't eat onions.
But I don't. Something tells me it was probably not the carrot that made her sick. But I mean, because it's very easy to tell if a carrot's bad. It's one of the few things where it's like.
I'm pretty sure it's
I
the
guess
same
unless
thing.
it wasn't clean for some reason.
I'm pretty sure it's what was the carrot was in that made her sick.
Oh.
So
It was just a carrot.
oh my god, she's behind me.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Well, at least if crap hits the fan for some reason, I can, for at least 3 turns, move 90 feet
Why?
if I use Misty Step.
You and me both, buddy. Let's go.
Run 30 feet, Misty Step, run 30 feet.
Yep. I am so ready to just leave.
Leave where?
Hmm?
Where are you leaving?
Out of this hellhole. Freaking right back the way we came. I'm like, bye. I'm gonna go back.
How people
I'm gonna
brute
walk
force
up.
their way through this level is my question, because
One corner at a time, with gusto and tactics.
that's still I
Or
feel
stealthily.
like that, but there's never a party that's full of stealth, and
That's true.
Oh. Time to be back. Yay. Stuff in my face.
the gang makes poor decisions on this episode of Dungeons and Dragons.
Isn't that every episode of Dungeons and Dragons?
I mean, some of them are a lot worse, and this is definitely going down in the books. I can't.
Well,
see
it
this
depends
being
on how it
decision.
ends, I guess. But
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we've made some really good decisions, like turning around and going home before. Those have been good.
Yes. Yes. See, this is why I stand by the Chimera. Kill it, take the stuff, retire. Done.
Anyway, so is everybody back?
I think so.
No, Dell's not back yet.
I'm back.
Damn.
Oh, Zugab is
yeah.
back. I didn't hear. All right. So, as you guys are coming down this corridor, the rough rubble corridors that you just left start giving way to more carved, finished hallways. You can hear the sound of rushing water to the east. The drow talking to Martha through Martha will inform you that there may be a couple to the east, but you don't have to pass them. Head down the corridor to the south, follow the finished corridors into the rough caves. That's where most of the skirmish is. But this is the end of the drow territory.
What's okay? Is there anything in those tunnels or down those paths?
The Underdark.
Well, why are you targeting Leah?
Oh, I was trying to stay like 50 to 60 feet away.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess we're heading south. And just to confirm, we're continuing south and following the normal carved hallways till that ends, and it leads to back to normal caves, is what it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's apparently to the Underdark. Yeah.
I'll ask Lorash, or however you say his name, if that seems correct, if this area seems correct to him.
I was ambushed in tunnels, so until I see a tunnel that I recognize, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Fantastic. Cool.
Fair enough.
Worth a shot. I guess we're gonna keep moving then. All right.
He bids you farewell.
Yeah, we're gonna have an ambush behind us when we leave.
Or what we're gonna have to do is join Lorash's group and help them fight and defeat
There you go.
the Drow for passage,
Mm.
protected passage through with his with the hobgoblins.
I like this plan. I like where your head's at.
I like this plan too.
This is a valid strategy.
So
Right.
the Drow will leave as soon as
Back.
you guys get out of sight. So he will.
We should probably get moving so they're not right on our heels.
I have to move 2 people. So wait, how did I grab Rain?
Why did you do that?
You must have came out like as I was going to click on Martha. You must have moved over her
I didn't move over her though.
or near her, and I clicked on you by accident. Sorry.
Be more careful.
Shut up.
South.
Wow.
Well, so at the end of this corridor, it becomes natural caves again. And there is a 3-way split.
I just look at Marta and ask her. She was talking. Maybe he was a little bit more specific than what she had translated.
He just said follow the caves. Or follow the tunnel. Sorry. He said follow the tunnels. I think we're supposed to go straight. But I don't know.
Kill her.
Why would you kill me?
Her.
Okay. North seems counterproductive either way because that would just kind of go back. I guess we'll continue east, yeah, or west. Sorry.
Like the things we do are productive.
It narrows out, of course. I feel like we're gonna be like Scooby-Doo, and we're gonna pick the wrong one, run back and down another tunnel, and then run out of that tunnel and into the other tunnel.
Yep.
Oh. Did I have this on?
What is this?
I have to check something. Oh. It's not letting me pick this button. Why isn't it letting me pick this button? Oh, there it goes. Okay. That should be right.
Catches up.
The sounds of water, like every now and then you can hear like the sounds of water coming through the tunnels.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Larash if he recognizes anything, feel free to
No,
let us know.
these tunnels do look somewhat familiar.
Well, that's always encouraging. Well, now we're heading more north, so I don't know.
North is counterproductive. Goes north anyway.
Well, it doesn't mean it won't turn.
Gimbal, are you watching the rear?
I don't think Gimble's here.
He's here.
I am staying close to Rain. Mhm.
It is, in fact, turning.
I dragged somebody into the walls.
That would be Marta. And that would be funny to watch her just walk into a wall.
Why do I feel like this is going to circle around?
Why do you feel that way? Because I also am slightly worried that that's the case.
Wait, should we wait for the rest of the group here?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is a giant circle.
Wait.
Oh?
No.
This is different.
I swear to God, this is a dead end.
This whole time.
Why? These caves, weird.
It's looping more.
Gimbal, why are you not moving?
Gimbal's probably across the room.
No, he's still in the back.
Oh.
I'm watching.
Okay, I'm
him.
back.
Oh. Oh, yes, he was across the room. You're right.
Exactly.
Do.
Wait, hold on.
Holding.
Okay, go ahead. I just had to move the map to where you were.
Okay. Well, that looks like a big room off to the side, but I guess we'll keep going.
Oh, yeah, look at that room.
Ignores the big room off to the side. Okay.
Well, I want to look in the room, but I also don't want to look in the room.
Let's aggravate whatever's in there.
That's why I
That's my
partially don't
plan.
wanna
No, it's okay. Runs in.
continues. Who
God
designed
damn.
this?
Who designed this?
Wait, stop moving. Go back.
Nature.
Go
Gimbal,
back.
get off.
How far back?
Right there. Where you were.
Oh, back to towards the room.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that?
No, because you haven't run into the room, but I was reading something and you guys started moving again.
Okay.
All right. So, Leo was in front, right?
Yeah.
When you turn into that room, you see about a dozen hobgoblins. Yeah, about a dozen hobgoblins. And as you step into the room, they all raise bows at you.
Wait,
just
wait,
go-
wait, wait, wait. I'll step in front of him.
Yeah. Larash?
Did you say Lorash?
Yeah. Like I'm trying to like call him, like question, like Larash.
He's like, yeah, what is it?
I think we found your friends.
He said, Lorash will come marching forward. He's like, oh! And he says something in Goblinese, so Zuyab, you understand him. He's like, no. They're here to fight with us. And one of them will step forward. He does look bigger and more armored than the rest of them. And he will say something along the lines like, Lorash, we thought you were dead. We've managed to keep the cave. It gives us access to the 4th level. But as Rock will not allow anyone further passage. We're directed to send anyone to him.
But we need to go down.
He's like, that's fine. They want to serve. They want to help us wipe out the Dark Elves. They all kind of look at each other, and then they start eyeing all of you.
We all look at each other and like,
Why are you eyeing me? And just say it across the room.
Because you don't look like much of a warrior.
You see this weapon? I pulled this big ass sword out. You want to go? I'll fight you. Show you how much of a
Laura's
warrior.
just like, oh, easy. That's Kylius, the Skull Cleaver. Let's not upset him, okay?
Look, man, I have one thing I'm good at. Don't make fun of me.
Shorty, calm down.
Well, Lorash, you know the way from here. Lorash is like, yeah, I think I can find it now. So, Lorash will actually take the lead.
guess we're going to go meet the boss. We succeeded in finding the way down at the 4th floor, though. That's a feat.
So, you get to this room. There are some bugbears as a fallback point. Lorash kind of pushes past them with like a quick salute. They stand out of his way. And they look at each other and they start talking to each other in Goblin. And like, I thought he was dead.
I'm sure I get very weird looks as I walk through as well, and so does the rest of the group.
Yes. And wait, I think I took a wrong turn. I did. We gotta go this way. So in that room there, you do see like a bunch of goblins running around. Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. You will continue. Where's the rest of the party? I only see you two.
I don't know.
They stayed with the hobgoblins? Nice.
Yep.
He's like,
Hmm?
all right, we go by here. Just kind of walk by. Don't look in. Don't anger it. Just continue.
It.
Yeah. And he walks.
What is it?
He walks by.
No,
and
I don't like.
He turns around to look at you. Like, come on.
What is it?
got a pet Utyug.
That.
I'm
not
lost.
stopping, I'm just.
I am lost. Ooh.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Weird what happens when you don't follow the rest of the people.
Well, no, you're going the right way.
You
Hold on.
weird on me.
Follow Matra.
Wanders into whatever the Antiog is and it eats her.
Gimbal ran away from me.
Okay, fine. I'll go back and get you.
No,
No.
Marta got me.
Okay, good. You're too slow. It says the person who was AFK.
I keep getting this weird thing where Martha has two icons.
Rude people.
All right. We'll continue to the north. I kind of didn't expect you to get this far.
Yeah, no, none of us did.
Mm.
Mhm. I definitely figured we'd be dead by now.
I also expected your murderable asses to kill the guy in the latrine. Or at least try to. So, you do see torches ahead, lights, hustling, bustling. There's goblins walking about. Lorash is home. He smiles a bit as he looks around. You guys just smell goblin. Lots of goblin.
Well, as you gabs at home.
So, hold on. Because this whole place is a weird thing. So, Zugab is going to lead you. Zugab. Lorash is going to
Zugab.
lead you this way. And he says, our first stop. And he opens the door for you. Inside this room, you see a series of desks lit up by candelabras sitting on the desk. At the first desk, there is a hobgoblin. He's wearing cracked half-moon spectacles. He greets all of you when you enter, and he directs each one of you to one of the available goblins sitting at the desk. The goblins all look up from their desk where they're writing. And they have these long, ridiculously long quills.
The goblins are writing.
Mm-hmm.
What is this for again?
Registration. You need to have papers.
What is this? When hobgoblins care about papers?
You have to register. Everyone here in Azrock must walk around with their papers. You lost, Gimbal?
Oh, but
All right, go back the
no,
other
I'll
way.
find it. Don't worry.
Stop. Stop moving so I can drag you. There. Stop. You go. God damn it.
Now look who's
I was gonna
lost.
find it.
No, because you're gonna wander into shit.
No, it'll be fine.
So they direct you to sit down. He explains that visitors are required to carry identification papers at all times. Lorash will say something about, like, I need to have mine replaced as well. It's like, well, Lorash, we know you. I know, but I need my papers have been missing. He's like, that's not good. Our enemies have our secrets. It's like, no. So The goblins are waiting for each of you to like take a seat.
This is
So
very.
take
How
a seat.
many visitors do you get where you need to register visitors?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
So you each go to a desk and take a seat, except for Zugab?
Yeah.
Oh no, Marcher has to go to one too. Doo-doo-doo. Rain screwed up a token.
No, I'm messing with it.
You don't say. What? Leave me. Find your own desk.
I don't think I will.
Wow. Yeah, that person where it's like there's 3 open cash registers and you just line up behind someone.
Okay. So why are you sitting? Oh my goodness. Pick a fucking desk and sit still.
Stop moving, Leo.
They can only help one
They can
person
only
at a
help
time.
one person
You're
at
the
a
guy.
time.
If
I'm
you
still
were a
messing
dude, you're the dude who sees all the urinals and chooses the urinal next to the other guy.
You know
That's what
she
you're
has
being
no
like.
idea what that means.
I
There's
do
fun.
know.
Everyone else here
She
knows.
uses the internet. She probably knows.
Maybe.
At least
do.
knows it on a meme, at a
I
meme
get it.
level. Yes.
Yeah, because that's a meme format.
It is.
All right.
Well,
So-
Leo told me to find my own desk, so now I have to follow Leo around.
My miss.
You can arrest this one if she won't. I mean, we're trying to follow your rules. If she won't follow, I guess. I mean, if she needs to be arrested.
The hobgoblin wearing the half moon glasses will kind of pull him down to his nose. He's like, Miss, he can help you right there. Please take a seat. The goblins can only help one of you at a time. Now,
Doesn't mean I'm gonna mess with people.
as you sit down, Gimbal, one of the goblins is like,
Yeah.
he's like, greetings and well met. Name,
Gimbal?
race,
No.
age,
Exact or approximate?
what's approximate mean?
Call it 112.
112. Heights,
3.5-ish.
you have a lot of issues. Color, eyes,
Light brown, hazel, if you will.
at this point, he looks at you and kind of puts his hands under his chin, like, any skills we should know about?
What kind of skills are you interested in? I know a few languages. Goblin is not one, but I can.
Ah, translator.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're not there. Shut up.
When did
Am I
Gimbal become? Oh god, dang it! Can't think of the robot.
The robot.
C3PO.
Or ZPF, that's it.
Oh, they just turned you into C3PO. Wonderful.
How many
Any-
languages you know?
Any
I
other
know.
skills?
Any other that you're interested in?
Can you
The
cook?
knowledge of history.
Oh,
No.
no cooking?
No.
Oh, okay. Can you cast spells?
A little bit, yes.
Okay. Can you fight?
Yes.
Kind of looks at you.
With the spells.
Oh. Yes. And where are you from?
No, Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. So while this is going on, there is another goblin like sitting at the same desk as him. So the one that's writing all the answers, the other goblin has been drawing a really bad picture of you.
Okay, cool.
And so the one that's writing down the information, he's writing it down on like your papers, and then one of them is putting it in a ledger. So ridiculous. So they have this, one of those big book ledgers, the long ones, and they're writing the information into the ledger, and it seems like they're writing their words are words, but they're drawing the picture in the ledger as well. So they're drawing pictures of you. So just stick figure with like little hair crops, and they put like a little lightning bolt in with your hands out, and they put that in the ledger.
Except for the non-legible people who can't read.
On your identification paper is like the same drawing with the same information, and he hands you back and like rolls it up in a little scroll. And they put a little bit of wax on it. They hit it with like a seal, and they hand it back to you. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna look at the seal. Is it like?
It's a big A.
Okay, cool. Like it's some seal that they just like. It's just any seal, probably just any seal.
Right? They just found like a ring. I mean,
Yeah.
So
someone they picked off the ground.
This is the same thing that will happen to all of you. They will ask you the same series of questions. They will draw a poorly drawn picture of each of you with some signifying mark. For Rain, they have a bow and like a mask like over her face, even though she's not wearing a mask. For Zugab, they'll have like a picture of a big broken sword that's bigger than his picture.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Zugab's like, "Look, get my good side."
I think when they ask the questions, they're like, "How old are you?" I'm like, how do you think how am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, they're pretty much just like look at you and go, 11.
Take a drink of my flask.
I just respond. I just respond when they ask the age thing. Given recent events, I'm just gonna say old.
I'm a child.
Old, young, yeah, okay. You guys are really good at answering questions. I love it.
I'm over 500 years old.
I'm like 19.
I was in cryo for 450 years.
Yeah, I'm like almost 500. Yeah, 400 something years, almost 500 years old.
So, once all of you are done, the hobgoblin with the half moon glasses will look like at each of the goblins, and the goblins is giving them nods and thumbs up, and he turns around and he hits a big bell. Bing! And at that point, 2 bugbearers walk in. Loresh is like,
gun us down because they've stolen our identities.
So Loresh
It's
is
the first
gonna...
case of identity theft. Someone that work. They don't even question who's holding it. They're now them.
Jesus. So Loresh is actually gone. He's not there with you guys anymore.
Okay.
He said something about going to see his family or something. I don't remember. Can you still see him on the thing? I can.
No.
But you guys can't,
No,
right?
I wasn't even looking for him, so no.
Okay. All right. So 2 bugbearers will come in and they will lead you. Where are they leading you?
Somewhere over
This is the bad part about having painted maps. The numbers are blocked. I can't see them anymore.
Huh.
Oh, they get like under things.
No, they're gone completely. So in Fantasy Grounds, you have the little pins, but unless you hover over the pin, you can't see what they are. I know it's somewhere. It's a big room. That's not it. That's not it. That is. Jesus. Oh. That. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. Cool. All right. So they're going to lead you. I'm going to grab one of you. Which one would it be? Because you all can see. You can all see each other's movement, right?
I believe
Ish.
so.
Strong, maybe.
How about this? Just go ahead and grab me, so I don't have to worry about it.
No.
Hey.
I grab Zugab. You should all be able to see the path he's leaving behind, right?
Yeah.
Or I can just chase him like a crazy person.
Yeah.
Continue. So as you guys are walking, you see goblins, hobgoblins milling about. Goblins breed fairly consistently.
I'm assuming this place is bigger than my actual city I'm from.
Yeah. But you can tell the goblins are more subservient. Hold on. They're gonna lead you to this door. Open the door. Somebody stood on the door. Hold on.
Someone?
Yeah, figures. And they're gonna lead you here. When you get here, you are going to see several guards standing to the side. You're also going to see one very large.
This is how we die.
Actually, the guards. There was 2 guards outside, but the bugbears pass you to them. Then those guards take you inside. Inside is like a stone house. Looking inside, it kind of reminds you. Well, no, none of you would have known that, so forget it. But you do see the Hobgoblin Warlord sitting on a throne of bleached skulls, 1 foot resting on an iron anvil and 1 hand on the pommel of a great sword. He wears a helm that covers most of his face and darkens his eyes. Standing next to him is a female, whispering in his ear as you enter.
Is it a female hobgoblin?
There's a female hobgoblin, yes, but she's decked out in armor. There are goblinoids all over. There are at least 2 bugbears, 4 hobgoblins, 6 goblins, and they're basically just running about, bringing over food. Actually, they're kind of interacting with each other more than the warlord.
Fireball.
There is also a couple of very large looking wolves, but not exactly wolves.
I don't know what that means.
The wargs?
Yes. Yeah, you would recognize them. That's right. There are 2 wargs in here as well.
Man, this really is bigger than where I'm from.
And then the female will lean back and say, "The sacrifice is here."
Wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
Hey!
Excuse me?
That was a joke. Just messing with you. Make sure I see who's paid attention.
You're muted.
Who's muted? Me?
Oh, gee. Apparently I was muted.
Oh.
I was saying I would be gone so fast you wouldn't believe.
So
God,
See
just
ya.
kidding.
the wargs are gnawing on bones. The bones look humanoid.
I don't know. And what else are you gonna eat down here?
Bro, isn't it humanoid?
I mean, that could
as,
literally be
like,
drow. That could be anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
could be goblins that fucked up.
so okay. There's just so many things that are going on. So hold on, I gotta read some
Yeah, no,
stuff.
take your time.
Take your time.
We somehow managed to avoid death up to this point. So
I am genuinely shocked that we have not come close to death several times over today. I was expecting to die to drow and a chimera, and
well, what's
then
funny is that had we killed that one drow and he didn't show us, it would have been a very slow crawl and murder because we would have 100% turned the wrong way every single way we went.
Yeah.
yeah, probably. I mean, we were kind of just going south. Like I don't know. That's where I was going. I don't know where you were
Mhm.
going.
Yeah.
But I was kind of going in that direction anyway. So there's like a 50% chance we end up in the right place, but we would have fought more stuff and then probably drawn attention, and then it would have been a big fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We would
Okay.
have messed up at that room where he told us to be quiet.
Yeah,
We
that's
did
fair.
mess up in that room.
Yeah, but then he
That is
said
also
run.
fair.
So
Right. You wouldn't have known to like be quiet. Anyway. All right. So as you enter the room, the female will lean into him and whisper something. And he will raise a hand from the arm of the chair and like bid you forward.
Okay.
So
Runs outdoor. No, I'm joking.
what tribute have you bought, Azrock?
Tribute. Do we have any of the spider things we killed? No, I think not.
Yeah. We're also missing a person, but
Well, we saved one of your people from a jail cell. If that's a tribute enough, if you've already heard.
We have been informed.
We
weren't
We're,
really told on the tribute part.
we're sort of have had some been at odds with the local drow residents, and heard that you have as well, and um we're kind of exploring this region of the caverns, and wanted we could help you with maybe troubles that you are having, um uh in exchange for safe passage.
And the ability to go down a floor and
So
up.
Yes.
the whole time you are talking to him, the female is whispering in his ear.
This
Translating?
What?
I ask her if she's translating. And then
I can speak Goblin if you need to. if
Where the hell's
that's okay.
Mantra? Hold
That's
on.
why I said we're missing a person. Maybe I didn't realize, but maybe Gimbal did have an offering.
We just
my
passed her off
God.
along the way. Oh, look, here's the tribute. Your indentured servitude. She can inform you about
She's been
drow
studying the drow.
habits. Yeah, exactly. She is your inside man.
Wow,
Or woman,
Gimbal.
you know. What do you mean it's a good
I'm going
idea?
to get rid of her now.
Oh, some murderous little fuckers. All right.
They are a threat to our safety.
So she looks over and she says, "No. Azrock, he is talking to you in common. He's the one speaking to you."
I got you.
That's what I was just. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I thought it was weird that.
Secrets. They want us killed.
So he says, "I have heard of Lorash's return, and for that we are thankful. He is a faithful soldier. But you say you can help us in our fight against them, and you just ask something in exchange?"
More just peace when we pass through.
We have no qualms with you.
So then you are
Your-
offering a trade. I am asking, what are you offering for tribute, Goblin? She's female standing next to him quickly, like, leans forward and whispers at him. He says, "I mean, gnome."
Look, I'm Goblin here, but yeah, it's cool.
Just like look over at the rest. Do you think they want for tribute?
Fucking have anything.
Look, if they want us to kill the drow, it can be a good idea to have some allies down here.
What's this thing even looking for as a tribute?
Just want something for trade, basically.
No, tribute is a gift.
A gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you offered was a trade. You'll help him kill Drow for safe passage. That's not tribute. That's a trade.
I don't have anything.
Tribute is just you
Wait.
give him a gift.
Literally everything I have
Well,
on me
we-
is functional.
Or you give
Yeah.
him something without getting anything in return. That's
Yeah.
so.
Would
If you guys
you
are
be interested? What?
Gimbal, you notice. Well, all of you notice. He's wearing a necklace, like a pendant, but hanging on the end of the pendant is not a charm. There is like a ring, but there's still a finger in the ring.
Mm.
Couldn't bother pulling it out.
Fuck.
It is a platinum ring, and from here you can tell that it has like it looks like a white falcon on a blue field.
Does that mean anything to anyone?
I think that is somebody.
Falcon on a field.
That isn't what I think it is it? Or
I
is
don't
that
know what
something
you're
else?
thinking. I'm not psychic.
No,
That's like
You're
that's
not?
like a crest. That's
It's
like
not
a family
crest,
crest,
right?
isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Is
a
it the
crest.
crest that someone else was looking for?
I'm just describing stuff. You got to put it together.
What was it that what was the person that Dale's that
Dell needed to come down here.
Dale
for
needed
the
to come down
brother.
here for?
It was a brother of this girl, cause he went down here and never came back.
What was his
What was
name?
the What was the identifying thing? I
There
didn't
was
write that.
a signet ring.
Signet ring.
Hold on,
No,
hold
all
on.
it says here is crest, find, or signet ring.
Oh my god.
I didn't write these notes. These are mine. I'm not responsible for this.
Hold on, let me look something up.
This is not my quest. I was not present for this.
I think I did put it down. I just gotta remember what.
We found him. Unfortunately, we're not able to return anything.
So I'm looking at Artemis's old notes.
Yeah.
She has it.
Yeah.
And they are public.
Yeah.
It's the second one down.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking. I'm looking at her quest note,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like crest, find, or signet ring. So I guess it means find crest or find a signet ring, is how I would interpret that note.
Well, Cress is she put the first half of the name. His name was Crescendo Rosnier. Or Rosanar. So Rosanar.
So find him or bring the ring as proof.
The ring
That
was
is it.
proof of who he was, yes.
That is the ring. I have
And-
I have the exact notes for what the ring's supposed to have on it.
Cool.
But I'm not playing Dell. Woohoo! So,
Right.
And I don't know if any of us
So-
else were made.
Nope.
I
Dell
don't
was
think
it.
we were.
Dell was the only one who knew about it. But I just think it's funny. It's like, oh, yeah.
I would have
Yeah,
told
excuse
them.
me, I was right there.
I will say this. I would have told them about it and what they needed to find.
No, I was
okay.
there.
Were you there?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
there.
she was. They went
Oh.
shopping when that happened.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, the
that's
two of them went
right.
because they were buying diamonds, and
Mhm.
it was the two of them.
Well, anyway,
So
it's there. It's on his neck. So back to the question.
okay, yeah. So that just like as there's that sort of moment of pause, we could just. Well, I mean, I suppose we don't really have anything worth giving tribute, but maybe we could offer if they need something done, like a task, like if they need a job done or something like that. I like the offer of a temporary service. Does anyone have a better idea?
Money.
Wood carver, I could
Guess
carve
wood.
something magnificent on the door for your chamber. This chamber.
Guy makes a mean wood statue.
Or carvings in general. So I mean, I could instead of it just being a general wooden door, I mean, I could.
So you're offering a piece of art that will take you how long to complete?
I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know if we ever discussed how long.
Dude,
like
you'd
that
be
would,
here for like 6 months carving a door. Like,
Yeah, that would take forever. Yeah. I don't have anything that would be quick, easy, or practical.
Well,
Money.
we do not
I don't have that either.
I do.
Most of, yeah, we don't really have money like you do, but like
No one else
apparently.
has money.
Yeah.
so
Why would we
care
come
that
in here
much.
with money? Jeez. So
while
we're just,
you all
I
are
was just
talking,
going-
she's still whispering in his ears. And again, his helm like really covers a lot of his face. So he wears his helm kind of like this.
Look, man,
Hmm.
I'm just gonna say this. You don't have to whisper, right? Jeez. What's with all the secrets?
I am.
I literally
Out of
looking at
character, I
the
really just want to
map.
offer up heckin' Marta over here and just be like,
I know you do.
drow
Why
intelligence.
can't we?
'Cause power,
Nothing's stopping us from making the offer. Leo's
not
stopping
right.
us from making it happen.
We don't deal in people trading.
We
Well,
don't
I mean-
need her.
She wants to study the drow. That'll give her a chance to study the drow.
He is of no use to us.
My goodness.
I would just well, we do not have anything of outstanding material worth to offer as tribute, but we have skills and knowledge of floors before here, and the floor that we're on, and experience with parts of it and surrounding areas, and so we could offer possibly if you needed a task completed or a job done, we could offer a temporary service as a form of tribute, because that is more what our skills lie in.
So you offer me temporary fealty?
Well, um, uh, if think of it like a um,
Hold on, wait a minute. What about trade of items that from another village?
A trade route?
Yeah.
That might be suitable.
Well, there's one like literally above this floor. I gotta point up.
Well, I mean, we conduct trade with Skullport.
Well, yeah, but you don't trade with the Goblin Village. It's on the next floor up.
That may be true. But, I mean, ambassadors from Skullport are here as we speak. Now, again, while he's speaking the whole time, she's in his ear.
I don't like that she's whispering, but
I've said something about it too.
What?
They ignored me. I said something about it and they ignored me about it.
No, she answered you. You said, "Are you translating?" And she said, "No."
no, he said.
No, I said,
why?
can you stop doing these secrets? We're right here. We can see you speaking. And you said nothing.
Oh, they would ignore you.
Yeah.
It's just like they kind of just look at you. You see a couple of the guards tense, but they wouldn't like acknowledge what you said.
So mean.
All day today, I've been hearing that.
No, I meant them. They're mean to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fellow goblin, and I'm just like being nice,
They're
giving
not-
them stuff.
They're not killing you.
Yeah, but they're not acknowledging either.
So,
They're killing
Would you
my
rather be
spirit.
dead or acknowledged?
Azrock will be like, "So, do you all share this sentiment, Goblin?" And again, she like leans forward real quick, and he's like, "I mean, Gnome, do you all wish to swear fealty to Azrock?"
Do you want
just
the
like
money or
look
not?
around.
I really don't have anything to offer, but I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Is it any worse than if we don't?
Unless we have
We'll
something else to
probably
offer.
die down here either way.
The one person that steals all the shinies has been the only one not to say anything about to offer anything.
Money! I've said money like 5 times.
You said it twice, but sure.
No, I've
Yeah,
said
Do
she
you
does-
have
money.
anything else?
And every
More than
time I've
that.
gone to answer, you guys have started talking, so I'm giving you your moment. But he will say something along the lines is like, "While I value money, I value loyalty more."
All right. Well, we know that you don't like the drow, and we don't like the drow. We've got in a bad spot with them
More than once.
more than once.
I mean, I suppose that I don't have anything against offering of fealty as you so propose. Does anybody else?
What exactly comes with the fealty thing?
Yeah, how long?
What's the extent of time on this? Not like I would by any means want to go against this group here. I'd like to stay peaceful for as long as possible. But
Wait, what was your question?
what is the terms on the fealty? Like how long?
How
What
long
is
are we
Just-
doing?
Just so that we make sure that we are not agreeing to something that we cannot later upkeep. What exactly would fealty entail? Don't want to
You're
agree to something that we.
You're loyal to Azrock. You will not fight against us. You will not. You will be part of the clan.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, you should have just said that from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's like,
We
oh,
don't wanna
okay,
fight.
yeah.
I was scared it was going to be like an indentured servitude kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. You know, part of the militia, and you're going to be called upon at 3 a.m.
Yeah, like
in
we
8
show
months'
up one
time
time
to-
and they're like, "You were expected to fight." What?
I mean, we kind of expect you to be on our side,
you know,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
But, like,
that's
We'll
you know.
fine.
on
Yeah,
your
it was-
side, but don't expect us to be summoned.
Yeah. Don't expect
No,
you
no,
to
that
no.
be
was the
like, you
kind-
know,
that
we're
was
not
the
going to be
kind of
like,
thing that we were-
No, you would
know,
not
executed for not
you would
showing
be-
up to the
you-
battle we didn't know about.
You would be allies to the clan.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, that's
fine.
fine. Yeah. Seems agreeable.
Excellent then. He says,
Whoops. Ignore that. I just dropped my keyboard.
oh, okay. Then you shall receive my blessing. You are free to travel amongst us as one of us. You are under my protection.
Oh, well, thank you kindly for that.
So that no, it'd be like so that ring on. No, I'm joking.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying. So basically, at this point, the female will speak, and she will say, "So has spoken Azrock. You." And one of the goblins like snaps up and gives her the salute. He says, "Show him to the quarters." And then Azrock will say something that's like, "We shall speak again."
So we've been drawn and now we're being quartered. Okay.
Seriously.
Yep.
You can't help
God.
it, can you?
Nope.
All right, where are they gonna send you? You want I or L?
Letter?
One
Yeah.
stands for losers, but the other one, there's no I in team, but there's an I in I made this bad mistake and now we're here. So, let's go with
I say I.
You said when you said L means loser, I means I was like idiot. Like that's
Either one works.
I mean, that's applicable. That's how we got here. So, let's go with I.
You go I? Okay.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, I wish I was home, but I am here.
Okay.
Something tells me we're going to be down here for long enough where people are going to be seriously concerned that we're dead.
Pop up like, hi.
All right. So they're going to
We've
lead
done that
you. The
before.
goblin's going to lead you this way, and you see, like, as he's walking by, he's saying stuff to people in Goblin, and he is telling them like new allies. They'll be staying in the the eye quarter. They will lead you to this room here.
Shoot.
There is no lock on the door. Oh, you two didn't follow
Everyone's
along?
gone.
I looked over for a second, and I looked over, and everyone's gone. I was like, "Oh, what?"
All right, hold on.
I looked away for 1 second.
Which one was are they the same size room? I know.
Almost identical.
Okay. I was gonna say, watch us pick the wrong one, and the other one was like a suite.
Right.
Yeah.
Now the
one was the
room
presidential, and the other's like, oof.
has enough
Mm.
beds for 8 people. Like there's enough accommodations for
Oh,
8
they're bunk
people.
beds.
Yeah, they're bunk beds. Okay, so they'll like fill you into here, and the goblin he will look around and make sure if is there anything you require?
I guess if you could send what's his name to us, I guess when if you see him.
What's his name?
I can't remember his name. Is why I said
Uh,
what's his name.
The hobgoblin was with us. I think he's.
Oh,
Lorash?
Lorash, there you go. I tried to reference the combat tracker to see, and he's not there. So I
Yeah,
was like,
and he's
"Oh,
not
crap."
there.
I was like, crap. What's his name?
Yeah, I can ask him to come see you. I guess.
Well, I mean, so at least he knows where we're at, or just let him know where we are.
God, this fucking place is so
You know,
big.
we're not dead. You know.
So
Is there somewhere so we're supposed to be reporting to at some point, or are we just kind of hanging out? I don't understand with the.
well,
Can we
right
go
now,
downstairs?
we were supposed to provide you a room so you can rest, recoup, be at ease. I'm also supposed to tell you that there is a place that if you need to resupply, you can purchase some goods. And if you need foods or rations, there is also another area where we can provide those commodities to you. Mind you, this is a goblin talking to you.
Fair enough.
Blah blah blah. Fancy words.
Somebody's hating.
So are you gonna? So are you just gonna say that it exists, or are you gonna tell us where it is?
Oh, I can show you where it's at. So they will. Would you like to accompany me?
Well, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So hold on. Just gonna do this once. So I'm gonna put on party vision, so you can all see the movement. Right. So did it go on? No, it didn't go on because I didn't press the button. All right. So who wants to be the one? Gimbal? Because he's already
I'm
out.
the one who's
Sure.
already lost.
Well, Gimbal's already in the hall. So he will lead you this way, and he will tell you this here, and he jerks his hand to the west. Wait, why are you following? No, you don't have to follow. Just stay there and watch where he goes.
I'm not
Jesus.
gonna remember any of it.
It
Then
shows
it
up
doesn't
on
matter
the
if you
map.
follow or not.
Shh.
Just Rain, put your character back in the thing because you're just gonna get
If
lost.
you get lost, you die.
All right, so he's gonna jerk his finger to the. No, you mean west. Yeah, to the west. He says those are barracks. He'll show you that door over there. He says, oh, that was the other set of rooms. He'll take you back here. He says this is so and so's court. This is Azrock's private chambers, and he'll lead you up here. He says in here you can get whatever rations you like, and he points to this door to the west. Then he will turn around and start heading back the other way. He will also mention the war chest, but you're not supposed to know about that, so we'll just forget that I mentioned it. And he will lead you back here. You'll pass a couple of goblins. He will like stop, salute, keep going. He's just showing them, giving them the tour. And the hobgoblins are like, okay. They take you down this way. He's like, all right, come over here. This is where we keep the ale. You might be interested in that. And he'll take you down through here. He says this is more visitors, but this is for like VIPs. And he'll take you through here.
Is there like a cork on that ale thing,
Is there a cork on it?
or a thing so you can pour into something?
Spigot?
That's
Actually, it's a room full of vats, and no, there was no spigot.
Damn it.
He'll take you down through here.
I was gonna take a little bit of it to put in the thing, so I'd fill it. Just in
Wait.
case.
Hold on.
Get lost.
Oh, okay.
So what do we have to do? What do we got to do to get the VIP rooms? Those sound nice.
Well, that's That's an ambassador from Skullport. They're kind of a big deal. Belong to some guild, Xanax or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. We're not in the best terms with this people.
You're not?
We're not.
Wait, why? You're not? Why not?
We've been killing a bunch of their freaking followers.
He stops dead in his tracks. You can't do that anymore.
Yeah, well, they just attack and not ask questions.
Okay, but we're trying to work out some kind of agreements. You need to stop killing them.
How many Xanathar have you killed, Zugab?
Look,
Was-
as many as the ones you killed are the ones I've been with you for.
I don't think we fought any Xanathar together.
I have not fought any. I don't know who they are.
Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking. Never mind.
So maybe that
I did not say
conversation
that.
will not have happened. Yeah, because I also have to remember that you did play a different character before. Okay, so
Yeah, because I was gonna say it's been a minute since we fought Xanathar.
So he will lead you here, and on this door there is a bugbear marionette hanging next to the door. Gorged in the door frame is the word Krek, Krek. For you knowing Goblin, that means this or that or trade.
This or that or trade. That's good.
Okay.
All right.
And then he says, if you need anything, this is where you want to go. And then that's pretty much the end of the tour. Now, walking around here, there are goblins, there are bugbears, there are hobgoblins, there's wolves and wargs just milling about everywhere. This is very active community. And all of them are carrying weapons. And now you're in the thick of it.
Open carry.
Open
Good
carry.
to know.
So all those places that I just went, all of you can see on the map, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, the one question I was going to ask before we got sidetracked in that conversation was, I was going to ask him when he was talking about the Xanathar or the Skullport, if Skullport is nearby since they do trade.
Well, we take the river.
The river leads to Skullport.
Well, yes, that's why there's a lot of back and forth with the drow because they keep cutting off our access to the river.
That makes sense.
Well, we need to go to Skullport.
Why?
We just we're told that was a place to see.
A place to
I
see.
remember, I think why were we even told to go there? I think we have a box to deliver. I don't know if we
I
still
have
have that
something
box
to deliver there.
Oh,
I have
okay,
something
cool.
to deliver there.
Skullport item to the guy behind the door.
Yeah. Well, it was the guy behind the door who gave us the item to give to the guy.
Well, I don't know
I
who
don't know.
this.
I wasn't here for that.
I don't know who this guy
That's
behind
fair.
the door is, but if you need to go to Skullport, I'm sure that once we eliminate the drow threat, that would be much easier.
Understandable, thank you.
Cool.
Or you can go the long way.
What's the long way?
Through several levels.
What's that?
I'd rather take the river.
It's much more direct. But
Is it a river or is it like a waterfall?
Well, it moves quickly downward, but it doesn't go vertically.
It's a slide.
Well,
But
no,
then how do you
it's
get back up?
We row.
Alright. Just thinking of trying to row against a current and with the.
Man, it's gotta be like a long drop, to be honest.
It's a slide.
Well, sometimes the ferryman will move us. They seem to be very adept at traversing the rivers here.
Fair enough.
Ugly, though, kind of scary.
Are they ugly, kind of scary?
Yes.
Why? Are they not bugbears or hobgoblins or?
No, they're not.
Okay.
All right then. Mhm. Good chat. Good chat. Good chat.
Well, if there's nothing else that you require, I will be heading off for the evening.
Thank you very much for showing us around. It's very helpful.
Have a good night.
All right, so you guys are in your quarters. Are you
I take it these aren't the most comfortable beds.
Actually, no, they're not bad. Hobgoblins are pretty
And we've been
militaristic and feudal.
They're very honorable too.
Right. So they're like they have accommodations. They're probably it's the goblins and the bugbears that are more bestial, but
Hmm.
and goblins are just like little fucking scavengers, but bugbears they're kind of ape-like. But when the hobgoblins are in charge, they kind of keep things running like a military unit. So,
Fair enough.
are you guys close to leveling?
I
no.
wish.
I think I leveled like
No,
a couple.
I think we
Let me
leveled like
check.
very, very recently.
Everything in
But I'm
Fantasy
pretty sure I
Grounds is,
haven't
like,
cast any spells. Like,
so
or at least
slow.
I think we've been in like one.
If you want to just
combat.
give us a level, that'd be cool.
Yeah, like go ahead and just
Yeah, you're so
move
funny.
on.
You guys got experience coming to you though.
Well,
Yeah, we've done a little bit.
I will say, I am
I am
3,000
10,000
away.
XP away from a level.
Yeah.
7.
There's not 10,000 XP.
That's
What about
unfortunate.
3,000?
You're not getting that because you didn't fight it. You didn't.
But if you just want to slide like another 5K my way, wouldn't complain.
Wow.
Seriously, stop it.
Gotta try.
All right. We're taking this off. I'll let you keep that one in full. Now make up that. Okay, yes. All right, so I'm taking this one off. Yeah. Okay. Now, what were you saying?
No, we were just trying to get you to give us a level.
I didn't hear any offers of like money or Funyuns or anything.
Wow, we're gonna bribe you? Man.
Lay's onion flavored fun.
Man.
What kind of bribery is this? I want cake.
You can't have cake.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll rest up here for the night, right?
If you would like to.
I mean, what else? So you can't. I feel like we're not really, even though we have a free pass to walk around, we don't really have a free pass to take off at the moment.
I mean, if we want to get to Skullport the fastest way possible, we're gonna deal with the.
I'm assuming the river they're referring to is the one that we heard.
That'd probably be a good assumption.
So, what floor is Skullport normally on? Like,
you don't know?
I didn't know if I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
We just know it's not.
Who are you
here.
asking?
Wait,
people who've been playing
6?
and may have an idea of where it is. The ones that receive things to go there for.
They have no idea.
I think they said it was 16, if I remember correctly.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
16. I'll tell you that.
It's somewhere before 6. It is
Oh,
between 3 and 6, I believe.
Well,
That's
this is
my best
clearly,
bet.
it's clearly not down the stairs. It's not 4th. Otherwise, why would they take the river when they could just take the stairs?
Listen. if we just expand the map this way like 5 feet, I bet it's like right on the other side of this wall. But there's like there's a dog door
Probably,
loading
yeah.
scene, and the only way into that loading zone is through the river.
Damn.
It was just an invisible wall right next to us.
I have no idea, but the last person I spoke to about where Skullport was said level 6. But I don't know how accurate that is.
I guess as good as mine.
Also, if we were all aware of the mission to find the missing family member, we're not really able to bring the ring, but we can at least tell them that the ring's not attainable, but we have seen it. And
I didn't see it. Maybe y'all saw it. I didn't see it.
I think you were legitimately the one who actually saw it.
So
I
what?
have the lowest perception in the party. If I saw it, there's something wrong.
Oh,
Actually, Zugab's might be lower than mine.
I think mine's higher than yours.
That wouldn't surprise me either.
I have like a. I'm actually skilled. In
If you have
perception.
any bonus, yours is higher than mine.
I have. Yeah, I have a 12. And
Yeah,
wisdom. So, and I am proficient in it as well.
Oh, there you go. I think
no
there's like
books.
one person. Okay, maybe it's you then. I don't know. I just know that 2 peoples are about the same, and it's Rain and someone else.
Probably Zugab.
Yeah. I think we have 2 people with
I
a
don't know what
14,
we're
and then
talking about.
mine's like a 10.
Perception.
Mine is a +4. In
Okay,
perception.
so we have 2 people with a 14, and then I have a 10 passive.
I have to look at something, but I'm not going to do it now.
I always feel like yours, Leo, should be high because you're like nature and stuff, but I feel like it's not as high. So I think it's a -1.
Well,
Okay.
he's he's a very talkative dude. If I say
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very charisma based paladin, like they all should be.
All right.
Very
That's
much
perfectly
so.
fair. But just he talks to animals so much that my brain just goes wisdom.
Who's talking to animals? What are you talking about?
I can talk to animals,
Oh,
He spends a lot of time chatting
but
with the locals.
it's given that's just because of my school, I guess. I don't know, class specific subclass, not
Your
not
oath.
any inherently good ability at it.
Your oath is what you're going off of.
so I'm going to give you guys a long rest. Right? You're not going wandering about. You're going to take a rest. You're going to.
I'm gonna put an alarm spell across the door so that if anyone outside of the 4 of us leaves, I will know. Including this freaking this tumor.
Did you say
that's been following us.
leave?
Leave just this room.
Oh, okay. All right. So here we
I
go.
wanna know
he
if
doesn't care
anyone,
who
including-
enters, he just if anyone leaves.
Well, if it does
Anyone crosses
it's a plane. You have to cross it. But I also just want to know if the the tumor that's attached to our side, decides to leave,
She's not a
and stab us in the
tumor.
back.
She's not
A
a tumor.
It's a tumor.
Tumor.
Nice. That's funny.
And I'm
Alright.
gonna sleep on the opposite side of the room from where they are. I'm gonna sleep with my
That's a
spell
lot.
Wow, you
bag
guys
tied
got
to my back.
16,000 experience points. Zugab gets the level. Unless he
Oh,
already
shit, man.
has.
He said he needed 3,000 to level, so that's exactly.
He got
That's-
4.
I got 4. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
we all got 4.
So go ahead and level
Me,
up.
me and
Oh,
Gimbal
this is
need
same
another
area?
6,000 to level.
You're surrounded by an
Yep.
army of hobgoblins, goblins,
Hey,
and
I don't
bugbears
know.
that think you are allies. You, of all people, are at most home here.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just
Gimbal,
making sure,
given
right?
given the
Gimbal's
description
sleeping with
Gimbal
the
just
dagger.
gave, given the description Gimbal just gave, he would not level.
Gimbal would not. But yeah, you can go ahead and level up.
I am sleeping with a dagger in my hand and my book underneath me.
I feel like Leo's too, like it is what it is kind of thing at this point, where if I would have leveled, it's just like,
Oh yeah, I guess that happened.
Oh. So Prater's Rejects just raided us. What's up, guys? How you doing? just
Oh wow.
just caught the party, catching a long grass. One of our players has finally leveled, and he's thrilled. Welcome
I
in.
think I honestly think I leveled up, but not that long ago either.
Yeah, you just
time.
leveled up when the rest of us did, like 2 sessions ago or something.
Yeah, and then I'm
difference
leveling
between
again.
leveling from
He
lower.
was also
lower
like
level.
right on the edge before.
So you
Like, he was
said
really
not to
close to
press the
level.
level up thing again? I forget.
You have to drag the shield onto your character sheet. It's the little, like, your class shield that's like under the level up button. There's a little red thing. You drag it onto your character sheet.
What are you, level 6 now?
7.
Oh, you're actually nice.
Oh yeah, it's a
Thank
huge
you,
difference in
Orchid.
XP requirement.
Oh my goodness. I get thrown off when we get raids. I'm like, oh, there's people.
Oh,
He's
people
flustered.
watching. What? You caught him unawares.
Caught me with his pants down like that one drow.
You just have to do that in the middle of combat when he's about to kill us all for the 8th time.
I have not killed you 8 times. Maybe some of you. Okay,
Maybe some.
combined,
Wow.
definitely, but okay, never mind. Yeah, I have killed you a lot. It's not my
He
fault though.
tries. It is 100%.
Not my fault.
No, I give you
Wow.
opportunities for death. I don't just kill you. In fact, I think I spend most of the time trying to save you.
Actually, I want to answer that.
You've died once
I've died twice.
with different characters, so they each only died once.
No, with the same character. Let's get this right.
He's fine. He's retired. Stop complaining. See what I have to
He's
deal with,
doing
people?
other things. He's not retired. He's doing different things. I told you this.
That's true. He's doing other stuff. He's left us.
He might come back. You don't know.
You better
That would
not.
be an interesting thing.
What do you mean better? What do you mean better not?
2 Dells.
Yeah, I might be pissed at that.
Dell is always
We
with
have
us.
better Dell. This Dell will never leave
So-
us because he doesn't know of the outside world. But that's not our fault. It is entirely our fault. But it doesn't matter.
Wow.
No,
He likes
our
to
fault?
steer
No,
our
that's your fault, Gimbal.
Listen.
It's your plant.
I brought him into this world and I will take him out.
Oh my god.
Is does anyone see how it's weird that you named a plant which is flammable after a dragonborn that breathes fire?
Right.
No.
You
So
gave it
I
the
don't
ability
see a
to
problem
speak
with this.
Draconic. I don't see a problem with this.
I'm pretty sure it was only named Dell because it grew the same day Dell left us.
Yes. He abandoned us, and then we created a plant in his visage.
Thank you, Fury.
Yeah, I totally abandoned you after you fucking told him, hey, he died again.
You're fine.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
so
you
it's
don't
fine.
understand.
No, I do not.
Everybody dies.
All right, enough about death.
About what you do about it.
You guys are rested. Where are you going?
Well, I mean, I guess
We're sitting here.
Good, because while you're
Like-
sitting there, there's a knock on the door.
No, go away.
Dagger. Come in, I guess. Yeah, come in.
Okay,
Really?
so when you bid them to come in, the door will open, and standing there is the female that was whispering in
Never mind.
Azrock's
No,
ear.
I'm joking. I don't like
I
her.
told
Never
them to go away.
mind. I'm just joking.
Yeah, she comes in. So she she has a demeanor of like power here. And she looks over at you when you tell her to go away again, and she's like, I will not. I've come to see if you can complete a quest. I will not be spoken to in such a manner.
Like, they don't know how to talk to people. You realized?
None of us do. Especially you, but all of us badly. Anyway,
Look, I don't
what is
say
the task
go
that you have in
away to
mind?
everybody. Geez, wow.
I mean, just like half of them, I would say.
See?
I don't say it to everyone. Most people, it's kill.
Either way, what is it that you need assistance with?
I would like you to seek out my husband's dagger.
Can we just give you
That would
any old dagger
be
and send you off?
Wow,
as
really? This
rough.
is our
You're gonna
problem.
get us in
Dagger?
so much trouble.
I would.
No, because his
Oh.
dagger is magical.
And this
Okay.
would be Azrock's dagger.
Yes, it would be Azrock's dagger. That is my husband.
You asked, you asked what I
Well,
wanted to ask, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. That's the only question I have. All right. So this is a magical item that has been misplaced or lost.
It has been stolen.
Oh,
And
stolen.
without it,
Okay.
I fear that Stormcurl will be invaded and destroyed.
I see.
Do you have a description? Something
Uh,
of this dagger?
Oh yes. So what does this item look like? Is a good place to start. Or what does it do? If it is magical, some way that we can identify it.
You know, it does not show the description of the dagger, which is hilarious. But
Cool.
she can tell you that it was stolen by a Drugar of Clan Iron Eye.
Okay.
And she believes that they are hiding in Skullport.
See, there we go. Another reason to go to Skullport. Everyone wants us to go.
Okay, so this is something that, of course, would need to be accomplished after the drow is removed from.
Is
No.
there any other way
This is more
to
important.
get? Okay.
My husband needs the dagger to heal.
Huh.
All right.
Huh.
So to
So
start
it
with
was
skull part, we go.
stolen by this Drugar.
Well, I would suggest that you speak to the ambassador from Skullport. She might be able to give you some information. Or he.
To get on getting to Skullport, or information in regards to this group that is in Skullport,
Well,
or both.
to give you information on the group. Getting to Skullport is not that difficult.
From my understanding,
Is
the
river
way
the
to
best way to get there?
Skullport the river was blocked by the drow.
Well, that is true, but there's another way.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
I mean, yeah, because I think if she gives us gives us a description, we can try to find it.
Yep.
She gives us a detailed enough description of it.
Yeah, she
yes,
would
then
give
we
you a
would be
detailed
able to.
description of it. It's just not here.
Okay.
So I don't have a detailed description of it.
That is.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
fair.
No, I mean that's fine. I just wanted to make sure because two of us are able to locate things if we have a good enough description.
No, it won't be that.
Be that good of a description.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna give you a really good description of it, but I don't know if it would work with the spell.
That's fair.
But yeah, so she would recommend speaking to the ambassador, seeing if you can get any information. but it is imperative that that dagger is retrieved.
And
And
when
I
speaking to
also
the ambassador,
recommend that if you are going to speak with it, you mind your tongue. We cannot afford to have relationships further jeopardized. The ambassadors are here to see whether they are going to aid us or the drow. And if they choose to aid the drow, I can tell you now, my clan has never invaded Waterdeep, but the drow will jump at the chance.
oh, this is true.
Well, I guess we'll need to speak with. What is the ambassador's name?
You make me move to a different damn note. You're Ulquist.
Elquist. Okay. All right. Got her dagger description.
Yes. It has a
Okay.
handle, 2 edges, and is pointy. That's the description.
Got
Thank
it.
you, Orchid.
Nailed it. Made of magic.
Nailed it.
Um,
Nailed it.
Wow.
And if we are speaking to this ambassador or anyone, would it be important to avoid the subject of the dagger directly, or
No.
is that something that we do not want people to know is missing?
No, we do not want them to know. You just need to seek
All
out the
right.
Iron Eye.
Got it. Understood.
Can I ask why it is that you're trusting us of all people who've just shown up with this particular task?
Zoresh speaks highly of you. He explained how you helped him escape some of the combat you've endured, your relationships with other members of the lower levels. And
We're also relatively outside of the existing conflict, so we can travel freely.
well, there's also that. But you seem quite capable, and I'm hoping that you prove to be, for the sake of all our clan.
Righty then.
Very well.
I guess we'll head off to speak with the person's name I asked you for and already forgot.
You just asked to see if I could get it. That's why you did
I
it.
knew you didn't have it because you kept referring to them as she, him, they, and didn't have a name.
No, she keeps referring to it as it.
Is it? That's it.
Mhm.
Wait, if she's referring to it as an it, what is it?
So as she turns to leave, she looks back over her shoulder and says, Mind Flayer? And walks away.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Yeah, I knew what it was. I just forgot its name.
Yeah, that's fair. It was one of those things where it's like they said it, and I was like, "Ooh, that's not good because it's going to be something creepy." But I was not thinking Mind Flayer. That is much worse.
Guess we're gonna head over to talk to the Mind Flayer.
Oh no. Okay.
I guess we'll head over to their quarters. Is that where? No, I mean, I guess that's where we would find them. Does she tell us where we could find them?
When you were given the tour, the goblin did point out the ambassador's quarters.
I guess we'll head over there then.
All right, give me 1 second. I've been drinking too much water. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I feel less comfortable with the Mind Flayer.
Yeah, it was all good, and they're like Mind Flayer, and I was like, I don't know about that one.
So we have to figure out. Gotta go. Down there and find the enemy, or find whoever that group is.
That it's going to
Interesting
be
that-
like. I was going to say, bet it's going to be like every other quest we've gotten, which is like go to Skullport and then go to level 18 where you'll be able to finish this quest. It's
Right.
like, God damn it.
Why you
I
damning
didn't
me?
ask, we didn't ask what that group is. Did they tell us what that group is? Like what
The
that
Iron
took it?
Eyes, it's like a Drugar
They're
group, I imagine.
Drugar? What are Drugars? Are the dark
Dark dwarves.
Dark Dwarves.
dwarves? Yes, I remember things sometimes.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
If I remember, they suck. They're not fun.
no, they're not.
Which means if they stole this dagger, they're either a large group or a very small faction, which I'm assuming that they're not the small faction. So we will head to the quarters and talk to the Mind Flare. The ambassador. We'll just refer to them as the ambassador. Makes things easier.
Historium Biasetor.
Mm-hmm. And discuss with them about travels to Skullport in order to conduct some business and then return. Yeah,
I
sounds right
suppose
to me.
so. Mhm.
Whose idea was it to come down here?
Man, I don't know. I say we should have killed the Chimera and retired.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I am too.
I'm slightly worried that we wouldn't have won that fight, though.
With the Chimera? No, you would have lost. I would have won.
Starman. It would have been great. It was a glorious combat.
So are you heading to the ambassador? Because none of you have moved yet.
Are
I
we?
haven't, just because
Are we
I
committing
I
to
didn't know.
this right now?
Yeah, I just figured that I didn't know if you wanted us to actually physically move throughout the tunnels, and
I want to see if
majority of
I
us
want to see if one of you remember.
I don't. I have the gist of where it is, I think.
Think.
Well, they went
Oh.
up, but if I remember correctly,
They're gonna go in
You
a circle.
sure it was?
we could go down this way, though. We all just spread out. Everyone spread out, we'll find it.
I'm waiting for someone to find it. That's good at that.
Come on.
Yeah, you way off, bro.
Yeah, I know. I didn't zoom out far enough.
I'm just wondering.
Is it this right here?
That Gimbal's at it.
It's the big one, right?
Oh,
Mhm.
Gimbal's at it?
Mm-hmm.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
My guess is the big one. Oh, okay, cool.
I said Gimbal's at it.
Yeah, no, you are.
I
There's
didn't
two
believe it.
buildings.
I was like, there's like a 1 in 4 chance I got this.
Yeah, I didn't believe it. Oh, tentacles.
I was like, this is the biggest one here, so it's got to be something fancy, right?
Who wants to be our ambassador?
it.
The ambassador. No, you're not it. I
No.
guess it's not going to be rain. Definitely not going to be rain. I guess I'll knock on the door.
As you go to knock on the door, you hear a voice in your head.
Balls.
Enter.
Yeah. And that's why I don't want to be.
Is that the bad voice in my head? It seems rude to just enter voice in my head. I should knock.
Gimbal, you hear a voice in your head. Tell the fool
I
to
hear a
enter.
voice try to get into my head, but I have
Oh,
to
that's right. You
consent.
have that ring on. Yes.
Yeah,
So you feel
that's why I don't want
you
to be.
feel the intrusions.
Yep. I'm like, Like, I should let them in, but I don't want to.
They said enter.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll open the door, I guess, and then
If they knock on my head again, I'll let them in. just like
Is that all it
assuming that it's a
takes?
casual conversation, you know?
It's this northern one, right?
Yeah, another one.
Yeah.
All right. So, in the room, you see two ornate chairs. Between the chairs is a dragon chess set. Sitting in one of the chairs, facing the doorway, is a mind flare or an illithid, whichever one you prefer.
Stand within 10 feet of Leo the whole time.
It looks in your direction. It looks in your direction and waves a hand to one of the chairs. Have a seat. Gimbal, you still feel the intrusions. So you can tell.
I'm just gonna like open the door. I'm just gonna open the door like a little bit and just like see what it says.
I'm in now.
Just-
No.
Like, I can turn it off.
It's like a vampire. I'm in. No.
No, it's not.
Which is it? Are they in the farthest chair or the closest chair?
They are in the farthest chair from you. So
Guess I will sit down with this chair then.
So it doesn't speak to you, only in your head, which is like, I don't recommend the trip.
Oops, sorry. That's the wrong button.
Why is that?
Well, it's a very dangerous place. You'd be better suited to do something else. Perhaps look for a hollowed out stalagmite. Skullport is a very dangerous place for adventurers.
It's understandable. I mean, unfortunately, we have been requested to take care of get something done there. We don't necessarily plan on spending a lot of time there if we don't have to. Make it as quickly as possible. Trying to get down there, get something done, come back.
What is the significance of this dagger?
That's a good question.
It's important.
They just want something that was theirs back.
But none of you know. Perhaps
I was just asked.
Perhaps the little one does, but he is blocking my communication. Now, all three of you are hearing these voices in your head. Gimbal, you're not.
Fair.
He doesn't like people talking in his head.
He talks in hours all the time.
Is he the kid?
That's true.
So,
wait a second.
It chuckles, but it's like a gurgling, but you could tell that it's laughing, but it's a sickening gurgling sound as the tentacles wiggle. This. Oh, so he has skill. I could see that. Probably magical means. And it keeps looking over at Gimbal. He would.
Just gonna wave nervously.
And you hear in your
Politely.
heads like he would probably make a tasty morsel. Oh, did I think that out loud?
Yes.
Wow.
I think that's one of the reasons why he doesn't. He does the whole blocking thing.
Well, we won't be eating any of you. I am an ambassador, but yes, I do believe you should venture elsewhere.
I have reasons to go to Skullport.
I appreciate the concern. I
What
do,
reason
but,
would this be, dear?
Quite a few. People keep telling me to locate things.
Just flips through a notebook. Well, first,
Right?
I mean, at least on my level, I need to go down there because we were requested to do so after we promised that we would assist. And they've requested our assistance.
Adventurers of your word. I see. Well, I do not have any information on these Drugar. I still think you should find another way to go. But if you insist on going, I would be very, very careful. You don't look like you can handle the rigors of Skullport yet.
DM telling us we need to level up.
Yeah, let's go on another leveling rampage.
Okay, let me go kill a bunch of people real quick.
I know where to find a bunch of drow.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess this is a time-sensitive manner, so whether or not if I want to go, it is a time-sensitive manner.
The dagger again. I wonder why the warlord needs this dagger.
Unfortunately, I did not ask that question.
Interesting pondry. He too is shielded, much like the little one. Perhaps, it kind of like rolls its eyes back in his head and like shuts you out. Like you can almost hear the door closing in your head, and then in an instant, it's back. It's like, nope, it is a different item. Interesting.
What's a different item?
The shielding that the warlord uses is not the same as the one the gnome uses.
Oh.
I thought perhaps he may have loaned it to your little friend there. Gimbal. Ah, interesting.
Just like I could just sit here having a completely dumb party and go, "How are you doing this?"
I'm probably doing it a little bit.
Wondering how, well, your thoughts are like a book. Your surface thoughts, at least.
Well, you're going through the dusty section of memories here, so...
The dusty section?
Yeah, old. Haven't been...
Ah. Well, his name... When I spoke of your friend, his name came to your mind.
Okay. But still, yes. Whether or not the reason for the need of the dagger, I don't know.
No,
we were requested to get it. It could be a family dagger. We all looking for things down here, so...
Well, Hopefully, your searches will not take you into unnecessary dangers, but having a look at all of you, I doubt that will be the case.
I'm sure if you are reading these books, as you put it, that you already know how some of these things have led. So,
Yes. Especially that one. Pity.
who was she? Who was?
It just looked over at Zugab and Rain and didn't specify which one.
Oh, okay.
Who's that one?
My head canon is Zuyab.
Well,
Probably right.
no, Zugab, out of the two of you, which one of you have actually died?
Me.
That's
Oh.
that's a good point.
So yeah, Zugab, you've gone down in combat a dozen times or so, but you've gotten back up. She's actually been dead. So
It was one time.
doesn't matter. Death is death. Like how often
And
have you
Mark
died
see
in
it.
real life? Okay, rest my case.
On the inside?
On the inside, every day.
Constantly and all the time. Next question.
I mean, yeah, as soon as the quicker that we can get through this, and again, hopefully in one piece, is always the goal.
I would meet with your matriarch. Perhaps she has another way. But for you,
Alright.
you young one, here. So you guys watch as Rain's head, like, kind of leans back, and her eyes roll into its sockets.
Snack time?
What?
Said snack time?
Well, you wouldn't know, but they generally
No,
have
I
to make
wouldn't.
they have to make contact for that.
Kimball sees this and is like white knuckling his book.
So the moment passes after a few seconds, and Rain comes forward, and you can take it from there, Rain. But like, that was in your head.
Okay. What?
That was in your head. I don't know what else to tell you.
I think the rest of us are just looking around like, what happened?
Well,
I'm
Gimbal standing
feeling
next to his
free,
brain, so
so
he probably
hold
saw
on.
the reaction.
So, yes. Wait, weren't we coming here to like, was he just giving us permission and passage to Skullport? Is that what this whole conversation was?
We don't
Supposed
know.
to tell us there's another way to get there without doing the river thing.
Don't go the dangerous route.
So you came here because Lorcana she suggested it, but
Yeah.
Okay, well,
she only cares about one thing: get the dagger.
yeah. Understood, yeah. Well, I guess we will talk to her then. I keep looking over at Rain. She was weird. And I guess we'll talk to her on how to get to Skullport then. We appreciate your hospitality. I guess that's all I got at this point.
She well, not she. It stands and, like, motions towards the door with a nod.
How does it stand? That's crazy.
What do you mean, how's it stand?
Isn't it floating?
It was sitting down.
I will stand and give a slight bow, I guess.
You
and
know they have
then
feet, right?
leave this
Wait,
nightmare.
this is a. Oh, you said mind flayer. Never mind. I'm thinking something else.
What'd you think you were sitting with?
Beholder.
A beholder, actually.
Oh no, that's later.
Oh, okay.
What?
What?
No, we don't meet with Xanathar yet. Jeez. But Gibble will just like give them a polite bow and head out.
I just slowly walk out. Weirded out for the whole experience.
So how did that go?
Well, I mean, he suggested we did, or it suggested the ambassador suggested we don't do this,
Oh yes, that makes sense.
and that it's
We're doing it
dangerous
anyway.
in Skullport. And couldn't figure out why we were looking for a dagger, and it made assumptions that you probably do know, but you're protected.
Wasn't it
But
because the.
I mean, I don't think we were supposed to talk about the dagger, so yeah, that's probably a good thing they don't know.
and then said something, here's something for you, child, and then this one's eyes rolled back,
Oh, is that what happened?
and she's been very
So are you all
awkwardly
right,
silent
Ray?
since. Still silent.
Yeah, I got awkwardly silent and didn't know what to do from there.
Explain
But-
to us what you were gifted.
What happened?
So I'm guessing this was like a vision thing.
Yes.
Okay. I have been trying to like read it. That's why I got quiet. I failed several times. Anyway,
You failed several times.
yeah,
That's all I got out of that.
I can't read.
I can't read.
Oh, God, that's why you're going to school.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't read.
I'm failing English.
You can't.
Welcome
I'm
to
sending you back to your mother.
Like one of my good
You're
friends.
not.
This was in high school. He was so at the time he was so shy and stuff that like the teacher called him on to read, and he was just like, I can't. Like, what? What do you mean you can't? And he just blurts out in the middle of, I can't read. And this is in high school. And my brother
I
was sitting
can't
right
do
next to him and fell over laughing.
I
Good.
can't.
I can't read.
Okay. So, were you able to read it now?
Still no.
How?
I've gotten like halfway through this thing.
It's
big
like
is
Did you
it?
send her
it's
an
like
autobiography?
It's 30 words.
No.
I mean,
I guess during this time
words.
we will go and try to locate what's her face. I guess she's probably in the main chamber or whatever it is.
You keep asking like questions like I can give you the answer.
You can.
I can, but I'm not going to because I am not there. That's like looking up in the air and going, so are they in the main chamber? Anyone?
I don't even remember where the main chamber is.
I mean, there's a roll that we can make this so you can give us the information.
About where a person's location is? No.
Yes.
No.
If we've been there before, yes.
To get there,
All right.
yes. I can tell you exactly
know
where
where
it
to go.
is. It's right there. But to know that that person is
Yeah.
in there, no.
Oh well, yeah. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's what he's
Yeah,
asking.
I was more asking like,
No,
is she
then-
going to be there? That was
that's
more
his
of a
problem.
rhetorical question.
Sheesh. So the two
But,
guards are outside. They see you approaching. It's like they kind of put up a
Yes.
hand for you to stop.
Hammer time. No, no, I'll ask if what's her face is there. I can't remember her name. There's been too many names.
Oh, Lurkana.
Yeah, that one. Lorcana is. Yeah, I'm gonna ask if Lorcana is here.
She is. She's rarely from her husband's side.
Okay, I figured. Can we speak with her?
Oh, yes. One moment. Kind of walks inside, says, gone for a few minutes, comes back out, says, they'll see you now.
Okie dokie.
Laura Cash is here too. Or Laura Rash.
Okay.
I don't know where the C came from. Laura Rash is here too.
We're missing a wizard, but
Yeah, Gimbal got lost.
No,
Gimbal
Gimbal
hasn't
hasn't moved.
moved.
But
I think he ran
he's moving.
away.
I see it. No, he's at his desk. I see
Oh,
him.
there it goes.
Fine. I was just distracted.
Up.
I'm stuck. These walls are so uneven. Jeez.
I know. Okay. So when all of you file into the room, again you see her like whispering in. Who is that? Okay. Lorcana is whispering in Azrock's ear again. Azrock is like, "What can I do for you?"
we are here to figure out the passage that you have to Skullport.
And he kind of like tilts his head towards Lorcana. Lorcana like whispers in his ear real quick, and everyone outside. And you just see goblins stop what they're doing and head towards the door.
We start walking out. And I'm like, she said everyone.
All right. Thanks for your time. I'll be on my way.
So you guys walk out?
No,
Oh.
I want to. I'll start heading towards the door. Like,
So Lorcana like goes and she stops and like leans into her husband and whispers in his ear, and he's like, "No, not you."
Okay. Said everyone, but all right.
It's like
I
everyone
imagine.
else outside. So after a few moments, the room is cleared, the doors are closed, and he's like, "What have you told them?" And Lorcana finally speaks openly. She says, "Well, I haven't told them anything, but I didn't think they were going to be so brash as to come here and ask."
I didn't think so either, if we're being honest.
He's
Just asked for passage. I didn't specify anything.
right. And that is why I sent everyone out before the conversation went any further. So, there is an alternate passage, but it is under strict guard because we are worried about invasion.
Oh, so a back door of sorts that you don't want people to know about.
Correct. So only my most... Now, Lorcana is talking right now. So she says, only our most trusted soldiers know of it. You haven't quite reached that level yet. You are newcomers. But I did task you with retrieving my husband's dagger. At that, he roars at her. He's like, "What? You told them?" And she's like, "No, I haven't told him anything. I just said that you need your dagger." He's like, "Woman," and you could see he is pissed. And as he's looking up at her and like shifting, his head tilts, and you could see that his eyes are white.
Like he's blind.
Yes. He's like, if anyone,
She's been describing people to him.
yes, the whole time she has been whispering is she has been acting as his eyes. Because if our enemies knew the situation, he would lose control, he would lose followers, and we would lose in this upcoming war. That is why we need the dagger back. It has the ability to heal him. He is pissed. Like, even
I
blind,
understand.
he is just like scowling.
Would you say he's now, if he could see, he'd be blind with rage at this point?
I can't.
And
No.
that's all, folks. So tune in next time to find out where that goes. I think that's enough. We've had too much today.
Did I win?
Did I win?
Oh my God. Oh, I am blessed. Thank you so much. So, no, he's not blind with rage. He's just blind. And he's raging. They're not the same. So, Lacana,
Blind with rage. I don't see your point here.
you be quiet. So, Lacana will explain all this to you and say that they can arrange passage to Skullport, but it will have to be done in secrecy. That's
All right.
I would just, yeah, I mean, the least amount of information you can give us, probably the best,
Oh, that's fair.
given
Yes, I
that
would agree
your
to that.
ambassador here appears to be able to see what people's thoughts are.
Well, it is a mind flayer.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, maybe give details to him,
To who?
to Gimbal.
Oh, yes, they can't read my mind unless I let them. So if you need to tell us something that you don't want them to know, you could tell me and no one would be able to read my thoughts.
Ah. Well, I think we've already told all of you too much, so I suggest
Yes.
you avoid the mind flare from this point on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't have any reason to go to them.
I'd
Strongly
like to avoid
suggested
them
we
at all.
don't do this,
Yes.
but
Yes.
Did she have any information?
We all look at Rain.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to start making picture books.
Outside of apparently finding an empty stalagmite to find and live in, he didn't. No.
Empty stalagmite. That rings a bell. Hold on, I have to go find it again.
You haven't read it this whole time you've been quiet?
No, I read it. I just have to find it again to make sure.
Everybody in the blind guy is looking at you going,
The blind guy has even the most darts.
Like, get your act together. I'm still in shock from this, okay?
Your silence is so deafening that the blind guy can see you.
Wow.
Anyway, so pretty much what was seen was a place deep in the Undermountain with the giant stalagmite that's been hollowed out to serve as something like a wizard's tower. The tower is guarded by stone constructs. Don't know what's inside, but not far from this tower lurks this giant snail thing with a shell of gold. That's it. That's it.
Why don't you
So,
go over that
no,
one more
it does
time?
not appear
just so
that
we're
the-
all on the same page.
No, it does not appear that it gave us anything helpful in regards to the.
No, it didn't.
Well, you do remember it was trying to tell you not to go to Skullport.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, yeah. So,
But
after
just
you,
ended up with that.
After you share your bit of information, they all kind of look at each other and go, doesn't seem helpful. Snail,
So
shell of gold. Was she anywhere near like the Shriekers?
The
what?
what?
Never mind. Underground fungus. Should never eat them.
Okay. So no, it doesn't. Other than strongly suggesting we do not go down there because it is a dangerous place.
Well, yes. Skullport is a dangerous place.
But yeah, and then said that we should speak to you about finding a way down there.
Well, as I said, it must be done in secret. We'll need we will need at least a day to prepare. Make sure the proper guards are in place. We don't want, if you're going to Skullport, you cannot be going as a representative. So
That works for us.
I need to make sure the right soldiers are on that front.
Then I take it we should leave our documentation in our room when we part.
Yes. And we'll also recommend making sure you have whatever needed supplies you're going to for the trip.
Got it.
All right. I don't know what supplies we need, but
Now, the elf. Would you like to leave her here? You seemed a little bit out of sorts with her.
oh, I forgot about her. She's not with us right now.
No, you guys went wandering off without her.
Well, I mean, should be safe here. I don't think it'd be best.
They are a
to
liability to us.
Leave her here. I don't want her.
I guess it's ultimately her decision.
You guys are really bad at this.
Really bad at what?
Really bad. It's like, I'll leave her. Not explaining why we shouldn't bring her with him.
Well, I mean, we can explain why we don't want her, but we don't want her. That is, they asked and we answered.
Fine.
She doesn't necessarily have a reason to be down there, and so it's probably best that she were to stay here.
She seems, from what Zurash had told us, she seems knowledgeable of the drow.
Yes, very.
Yes.
She's
least
been
For
studying
an
them.
outsider.
Then she'll have. We'll keep her behind on the pretense that my people will be pumping her for information.
Doing what?
Yes. Asking questions.
Yes. Leo's mind is totally in the gutter. And you're the paladin.
Filthy animal.
You
You must
damn.
know the
It's
dark.
been-
You must
I know
know
it's
the
been a few
dark.
hundred years, but Jesus.
Hey, you must know the dark
Well,
to see the light.
Wow.
I can't. Anyway, so they will keep her behind and they will question her. I'll set the goblins upon her. Maybe the clerks can get some information that we don't have. And that'll keep her here out of your way. Because I could tell you two don't. She's not part of your normal company.
Right.
No, she's attempting to locate an item down here that was taken from her, I believe, by the drow, actually.
Yeah, why
Yes.
didn't we leave her with the drow again?
Because they would have
Looks at
killed
Leo.
her.
Yes, but she would have learned so much about their customs.
They offered her.
She would have learned, all right. She would have been learning. All right. So on that note, I think this is where we're going to call it for the evening.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
because you're gonna spend like a day here. So same, not the same rule, but basically they have a place where you can get most like common supplies. So if there's anything you need to restock up on by next week, know what it is. Zugab, did you finish leveling up and everything?
I did. I only needed. The only thing I didn't understand is that I have a thing. It makes it so I get half proficiency on stuff, but it's not working correctly.
So half proficiency on what? What did you take?
On, it's just because I'm a champion. I have a thing where it gives me half proficiency on Dex.
So if you go to
On dex-based skills?
Let me read it real quick.
Yeah.
It will give me. You can add +2 to any of strength, dex, or con checks you make that you don't already are proficient with.
Okay.
Proficiency bonus.
So like acrobatics would be one of them, right?
And be acrobatics, stealth, and sleight of hand.
So I'm going to show you how to do it. If you go to the skills tab, there's the little stars. If you click on the star, it'll change. If you click on it again, it'll make 2. That's double proficiency. If you click on it one more time, there's a half
Okay,
star.
got it.
That's the one you got to do. So just do the ones that you're supposed to have. Make sure they're half stars.
Right, I got it.
Okay. All right. So
Why is
you're
it
all
going
good
up
on that.
now?
Everybody else? Now, I was informed that our resident wizard may not be able to make it here next week. Not next week, next session, which is in 2 weeks. So we're still not over the holiday hump. That means the next session will not be on the 4th. It will be
The 11th.
the 11th. Yes. No. It would be the 18th. Because we got to because we got to skip the weekend. So remember, Rain's only here every other week.
Right. So we're not gonna be, because you're switching to that. That's the first one where you switching weekends
No. Gimbal's not going to be here next week.
for the 11th. Right.
No, for the
so
4th.
The 4th.
Yeah,
Our
the next
Oh,
next
I'm
weekend
sorry.
is-
I'm looking at it because it's looking at Sunday.
Because
Yeah, no.
yeah, because it's looking at Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, the next session is on the 4th. So,
Fourth.
right. So we're not going to be able to play that one because Gimbal might not make it. Now, Gimbal, how bad are the odds of you not making it? Like, is it 80%, 50%?
I'd say that there's like a very high probability I wouldn't be here for like 2 hours, maybe. I'll probably be here by like I'd definitely be here by like this time, but
2 a.m. Yeah, we're not starting at 2 a.m.
yeah, exactly.
So no. So
I
next
definitely
week, next session, we're not playing Mad Mage. So then the 11th is an off week, and then the 18th we'll be playing again because Rain's schedule doesn't change until like after February.
All right. The only thing I have is, for some odd reason, I don't know.
Oh wait, no, we won't be playing on the 18th either.
Oh, well, fuck.
what's happening on the 18th?
What's happening?
Because
on the
remember I
18th?
said Rain's schedule changes at the end of February. It changes the week of the 20th.
Oh, shit.
So
Oh,
on the
gee.
18th, I think this year I have the second half. So that means we would be playing on the 25th.
Okay.
Well, when it rains, it pours.
That's
You're right.
that's a long time away, man.
While we're at it, I'll just throw in here. I'm definitely gonna be out for 1 week in March.
What week?
While we're at it.
While we're at it, the 18th and the 25th. So
March?
whichever one we're not there for, whichever one we're playing, I won't be there for.
Well, no, because in March, because of February the 25th, the schedule changes for her. So she won't be here on the 18th. She'll be here on the 25th. That means all games after that for at least a month or two are switched. So in March, we'd be playing on
Say
the
we'll figure it out when
25th,
we're
not the
close.
18th.
Well, he's
Yeah, so
saying
I
both
won't be
days.
here for. I'm not going to be here for both of those days. So
Yeah,
whichever.
Oh,
one
you're
of those
missing
days.
the whole. You're going to be gone for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
2
why he said the
weekends, yeah.
25th and the 18th, just to make
Yeah.
sure
Mhm.
it was
Jesus
switched.
Christ.
He's missing
Start playing on
both.
Fridays.
2 days out the window.
What?
No, I have game on Friday. You can't do that.
I have a game on Friday too.
You have a game on Friday.
I run a
do.
game on Friday.
No, he's talking to me. I have a
You
game on
run the-
Friday too.
Oh yeah.
He just wants to combine the two groups to Friday. That's what,
My God.
that's what it sounds like.
All right, so we're gonna have to work out the schedule. We'll do it
We'll
in
figure it
Discord during the week because hers is gonna flop, and then that's gonna throw everything off for like a week. And this just be so much easier if your mother would let you play from your house.
I know.
Even though you talked about it, and they're like, yeah, no, I lied.
So we'll coordinate and hopefully get it all. But yeah, Gimbal's gonna be missing. Why are you missing 2 weeks in March, man? What's wrong with you? Oh, spring break.
I'm going to the Game Developers Conference.
The
in
who?
Town. Game Developers Conference.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That should be fun. But you're messing up
Sweet.
my schedule, bro. I don't appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
We're still in January.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we're still in January.
I gave you 2 months notice. Okay.
Fair enough.
I got one question actually.
What's that?
I don't know if it's just DMD is just wrong or my sheet's wrong.
About?
With the, I guess, half proficiency
Mm-hmm.
thing, I should get a +4 in all those decks things, but in this it gives me only a +3, so I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Because half proficiency. You only have 3.
Oh, it's
but
probably rounding down.
Yeah, it's gonna round down.
Is it rounding down?
Oh,
Yeah, by
Okay.
default, everything rounds down. There's only like when it specifies is the only time you round up.
Yeah.
okay. Let me see if it specifies. I don't know. See.
But our proficiency goes up at level 9, so we should just get level 9 real fast, and it won't matter because it'll be an even number.
For those of us, that'll be a level 9.
No, he's
It
only
won't matter
level-
for me because it'll be a level.
I don't know. My proficiency, proficiency goes.
All right.
Yeah, level 9 is proficiency +4.
Well, Zugab is
Yeah.
doing that. Everybody who
Oh,
came by tonight, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Praetors, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys get to join us. I know we got some scheduled things going on, but we play every other week according to my daughter's schedule, who visits me, and we play on during her visit. So in the summer, the spring, and the recesses, sometimes it alters. So we'll get the schedule together, but we'll try to keep it posted. And then Wednesdays, actually, we're playing every Wednesday now until February. I play with Leo in another game where I have a troop of bards who are trying to make me crazy. And then Fridays, I play with Rob 2E in one of his games. And coming soon, next Thursday, we should be playing Gilded Blades with Enclave, D20 Enclave. Sorry, I was going to say their name wrong. So that's another group that we're going to be playing. And then I'm hoping coming soon that either Monday or Tuesday I'll be running some Dragonlance campaigns. So I'm going to be putting out a call for some players for that soon. So yeah, some good things. And we hope you guys can continue to come by. We appreciate the follows and the raid. And do you guys have anything else before I sign out of stream?
Nope.
Excellent. Thank you so much. And like I said, hope to see you again. Have a good night, everybody.